Turn me inside out, make my heart beat. Leave no one else. You're all I need. Personality, everything you do. It's me, love, everything about you. Your smile, your style, so fly. I can't deny, I got a crush on you. That's truly, I'm digging you. You make me believe. Love is one in a million. It goes on and on and on. You give me a really good feeling. All day long. Your love is one in a million. It goes on and on. You give me a really good feeling. All day long.
It's not that I don't want you here. It's something about the way you stare into my eyes. I know that I don't make things clear. I fall for you every time I try to resist. We can get away. Come chase beach views and every day. All I wanna hear is an episode how we play. Sit right next to you. I try not to show how I feel about you. Think of it away. Really wanna, I just wanna get away. Sit right next to you. I wanna kiss you. Yeah, I just wanna feel you. Feel you. I want you around.
got 25 for move.
All right, guys, what's up? Hopefully you guys are having a good Saturday afternoon. We are back here at Best Bet Live. Today's featured game for you is 510 Pot Limit Omaha, coming to you here on Best Bet Live. I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country, and I got some company with me. I got not just Chewy here in the commentary booth. We also got Johnny Pham in the booth. What's up, guys? How you guys doing?
What is up? Yo, I haven't been in the booth for like weeks. It's been like almost a good month.
Do you remember how to do poker?
I think I do. And now we're doing Omaha. Oh my god, I think I'm a little bit out on my. Oh my goodness. No. This game is gonna be great. I'm glad that we have some 510 PLO for you all tonight. It's gonna be a crazy game.
It's gonna be a great one.
Yeah.
For sure. Got a lot of everybody on the stable regulars to the PLO game. Except C3, I haven't seen them too much, but it should be great. A star-studded cast.
Yeah, a lot of these guys, June obviously there in the 8th seat, Mike W, Lee. A lot of the guys that we typically see that do play PLO are in this game. So, yes, it's going to be a good one. It's going to be a juicy one. So, buckle up for the next 5 hours. We'll be bringing this all to you. It's going to be a good time for sure.
Absolutely. Super excited for this game. Got our regulars in the chat already. AJ, what's up? Bob, hope you guys are doing all right. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Let's do it. Let's get a good game going.
I do have something to tease for you guys. So
Ooh, teasing already?
we like to tease. You know I'm a teaser.
Oh.
So Russ hit me up today and said he wants to give away one of his electric scooters.
Oh,
wow.
Yeah,
interesting.
so,
Okay.
We don't know when we'll do that giveaway quite yet. We're going to roll through the month of April, which is going to be a star-studded amount of tournament series and promotions. And I think sometime during the series in one of our live streams, we'll give away a electric scooter from Russ, who has a company that sells a bunch of them. Valued at $1,000. These things are expensive.
Yeah.
Expensive.
Yeah, they are not cheap.
Yeah, by the way, Russ, of course, played on the 10-25 game last night. Did really, really well for himself.
Well, no wonder he's giving stuff away.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
We love it.
Bought in for 10K, walked out with close to 30K. Did Russ, so
Good for us.
yeah,
Always love to see Russ
is
win.
very much so in a giving mood, to say the least.
Well, back to the action at hand. So the best way to watch PLO, especially on these graphics on the stream, is to look for the equity percentages within their hand. So you see June with 52% of the equity within the hand has the best draw. Doesn't have the best pair yet, but he has almost a wrap to the joint, backdoor hearts. Henry's got aces, but
Yeah,
Henry's gonna let it go.
Yep, it looks like Henry's going to bet out, and June's going to pot it quickly, and he's going to take it down. Ace is no good here.
No, not at all. He can't improve. He can only hit an ace,
Hit an ace.
but that improves another
Backdoor
player's hand.
clubs, that's about it.
So one thing to notice about the way these players play PLO is that although you have to watch out for your back-end draws, if you have a draw, that's why aces in the spot is no good, because if you hit that draw, hit an ace, to make somebody
You're
straight,
stuck. That's it.
and you won't have any other backdoor draws with your hand, so aces in the month.
Absolutely. Dustin always says the action begins on the turn.
Yeah, Dustin, who definitely does check out quite a bit of PLO, is definitely something he says. So as someone, like for me, I haven't really seen too much PLO. I think this is like the 3rd or 4th PLO that I've actually seen. When it comes to like the actual hands, what are typically like the best hands you want to look at when it comes to PLO?
I believe it's ace, king. No.
We'll say aces double suited for now.
Gotcha.
No. I know that was aces and jacks double suited.
Jack
I
10,
think.
something like that.
Yeah, aces, Jack 10 double suited.
Yeah, I think it's aces, Jack 10 double suited.
Is
the premium of all premium hands.
Gotcha, okay.
So you're going to see a lot of aces in people's holdings, but aces don't mean a lot in this game.
Right, because there's so many different
There's so many
combinations that you can
different
make.
Unless you're playing the 5-5 game and there's a lot of the regular players that do the min buy-in.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of gamble because the players just go with it.
Yeah,
and
they're
the
just like,
pots
pot.
are
Okay,
just,
it's all in. That's cool. So,
yeah, out of nowhere, it'll be like, 5, 20, pot, and then somebody's in with aces, somebody in
it's like,
with
oh,
some
man.
weird middle wrap, and then,
yep.
they just split for stacks.
Kill says, you waited until I left to get a good kill.
I actually put Gil on the list
Yeah,
because
yeah,
we
he
couldn't
was
get a
on the
hold of
list.
him.
Yeah, Gil was actually on the list, but
Wow, and look at this.
oh yeah,
It's not very often you have everybody drawing dead in the hand with 5 deuce suited here. He has all the clubs. He has everybody drawing dead right now. And it's a 3K pot already. Wow, look at that.
Yeah.
Mike picks up a pretty big one. And these are just going to be the standard pots, 2K min.
yeah. Bob answering question 2, saying ace, ace, jack 10 double suited, typically the premium hand that you want to go with. Gil, glad to see that best bet backpack made it to Europe safely. Good to know.
Did Gil volunteer to fight in Ukraine? Is that why he's out there?
I have
With
no
that
idea.
Best bet backpack.
I have no idea.
Checking grenades.
Oh no.
What are you doing in Europe, Gil? Really? June's got a very nice hand. Pocket kings, ace, king of spades with 10 wrap. She's got backdoor spades to work with. Charlie, set of queens. Peter, open-ended. Nobody with clubs, though. I should slow up the action. Check the round. Ace does hit the river. And queens, set of queens are going to be good for now, but I don't think Charlie's going to get any action as I think everybody missed their draws. Trying to go for a little thin value, betting 100. No takers.
But yeah, we hope you guys have been enjoying the content so far. We had a pretty solid 10-25 no limit hold'em game last night.
Yeah, last week we celebrated our 10-year anniversary,
Ooh,
dude. That
what
was
a weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely a wild one for sure.
Was that your first experience having the poker room completely full spread
So
from start to finish?
Like having it like that, yeah, like that, like 100%. Like I don't think we cleared that the 2-5 list until like 10:30 at night.
Yeah, the last I saw, we peaked out at 270 people on the 2-2 list, 160 on the 2-5, and every other list had at least maybe 80 more.
But keep in mind too with the tournament too. I mean, almost what?
We had 682 entrants into that.
So
event.
almost 700 entrants just for the tournament alone.
All right, back to the action at hand. Queen 8-9 board. We got June with the diamond draw. Queen Jack, Jack at 10-9.
Trey on the turn there.
All right, that gives CM a spade draw.
Backdoor spade draw. See, I'm going to instantly pot it.
And
P is
P,
all
he's got, what does he have? Just two pair.
Yeah, and he's gone all in here.
Well, he's playing shallow poker right now,
Right.
so he's putting in the rest of his $850.
This is what you're talking about, where they just buy in short and get it all in.
That's right. So,
Because like this game, you got to buy in deep.
so CM's slightly behind, but P is favored.
And
Fair
clear
board.
the board.
That's not good for P. First
No.
board for CM.
We are going to run it twice here.
And
And it looks like another 3 on the river in the second board.
that is what we call a scoop.
Scooper.
That's loud.
That was a little loud.
I hit a different octave.
I was going to say, you hit a note that you weren't quite aware of that you could hit.
I think the action tracker messed up a little bit, but in this hand, CM has scooped nearly $3,000.
Yeah, and it says Peter's in the hand, but he is not in the hand, guys, so do disregard that. CM just gets a...
Yeah, they put Peter all in on there too, so yeah, something that really piled up on the graphics.
Yeah.
And did we just lose a P?
Nah, P said lock it up. He'll be
Yeah,
back.
P's is simply just reloading. Yeah, for those who don't know, for the 510 PLO minimum buy-in is 1,000. There is no max, and I think P did come in for the absolute minimum.
Yeah,
On
he
his
wasn't
buy-in.
prepared. Didn't know that this game would get this deep so fast.
Mhm.
That's,
Well,
that's
especially
great
with these
game.
players, it's on the table too.
Gotta have deep pockets for sure. So buy stings is, yeah, absolutely.
This is CM's first time on the stream, but he literally plays in the room every single day.
Every single
Yeah.
day. Very PLO-oriented man. Very good at the game.
And the newcomer in the 4C, what's his name? Matt? He's been in here
Matt's
quite
been,
recently.
yeah, he's been on the stream a couple times in the past. Typically for the PLO streams as well, actually. now that
Yeah.
I think about it.
Definitely see him on PLO quite a bit. Even during the week when we get the 1-2 PLOs going, he's usually on there
Yeah.
as well. Which, I mean, especially here at this location, I mean, PLO has continued to
really- yeah,
get
it's
more and
exploded.
more popular.
It's exploded.
Like
1-2
now-
PLO, we get like 3-4 games every day.
Yeah,
Almost
well,
feels
I
like.
mean, yeah, during the weekdays, we get at least 1 to 2 tables going during the midday.
Well,
And then
understand the trends these days, especially in Vegas and all around the world, really, for poker, that the big cash games are no longer no limit hold'em. So it's kind of rare that you can find a good 5-10 game that runs regularly, because most of these players have gravitated to the 5-5 and 5-10
Yeah,
PLO and up.
absolutely.
it's interesting how trends like that work, especially like setting like how basically how things are kind of shaped in the poker world when you see those type of games going.
Like over the action is, I think there's some card rooms that offer 6-card PLO. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah,
Wow.
I've seen that. I have seen that. yes.
Interesting.
It's just like when short deck poker was a trend. Everybody gravitated to that. We even spread it for a little while, and then it kind of just died down. But I don't think PLO will ever die down. Honestly, PLO is just so juicy. I call it the action junkie game. Just you need that. You need it.
Yeah.
You need it in your life.
If people only saw your the way you impersonated that.
Yeah, straight to the heroin.
I was gonna
To
say
the
tap
vein.
the arm, but yeah.
Yeah, he said he was coming back.
Yes, I guess we're 3 commentators for a little bit here
Yeah,
today.
for a little bit.
Yeah, just for a little bit. Check it out. Couldn't trust these 2 alone, so they threw me in here.
Yeah, Gil says it's just better, more variety and more gamble. 2-card feels slow and predictable sometimes.
Definitely understand that.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Brandon Winter, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in.
Like CM's hand a lot.
Let's see him. Ace, King, Queen. A pot's coming up.
That's the Handy.
Okay.
Nice, so flop.
Wow, Ace, 8. Rainbow board. CM has all of it.
Only guy with an ace can hit any pair. That's a face card.
Checks around.
Maybe that's
CM
both.
wants somebody to try and catch up. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody could call. So CM doubled up quickly here, and he's going to take down another one.
Yeah, so CM running pretty well to start things off.
Hey, Country, do me a big favor. Can you link the Nightbot that has the Mystery Bounty series? I want to do a little plug. So,
Oh, yeah,
guys,
absolutely.
so the spring Mystery Bounty series that has dropped on our website. Check it out. This is going to be the first time we're doing it. It has been the craze all throughout for the mystery bounty. So it's a 1680 buy-in. And
And
pretty much what a mystery bounty is, there'll be a multi-day event, 3-day ones, and you play until the money come back to day 2, and everybody is a bounty. Now, the reason why it's called a mystery bounty is because the bounty prize pool won't be set until registration ends, and then the bounty prize pool will be collected. And I think what we're trying to do for the top mystery bounty prize is going to be $50,000.
Right.
So you can make
50,000.
it to day 2 and make first place money and more. And if you make it to day 2, you're already in the money as well. So it's a great, fantastic tournament. I see us knocking it out of the park with this event. So guys, check it out. We're going to put the link in the description. Check it out. Click the structure and try to make some plans. We're going to have a lot of satellites to this event. This event is a 10, 13. How many events is it? I think there are 13 events within the series. Could be a little less. But there are going to be a lot of satellites to this event, guys. And I expect us to get 700-800 players for this.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, so like day 1, for example, for event 1, it's going to spread out for 3 days, and then the final day will be on the 24th, which is a Sunday, for the live stream.
Yeah, we will have that
be a
popular
lot of
opening series event. 560 is the buy-in for opening.
Yeah, that's the 561. Yep. Mm-hmm.
That's always should be popular. But yeah, check it out. Mystery Bounty coming to Jacksonville here in April.
50K. All right, guys, really quick. Look at this hand. Henry here moving all in with the bottom set of 4s. Mike W, ace, ace, queen, jack with the ace, jack of diamonds here. Could backdoor in the straights. Has a nut flush draw. It's a big hand coming.
Yeah, I don't think Mike W can go anywhere, can
He
he?
can't. He has to call it. And he's already put out the money.
Yeah, he's already in it.
Let's see if they run it once or twice.
Oh,
quads. It looks like he's ran once
quads.
this game. Oh, high hand.
For the win. Oh, no, no, not this table.
Not this one.
You get a golf clap hitting quads and
You
this
get
table.
a double up. That's even better than a high hand.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways, going back to the mystery bounty, 50,000.
And it'll get staggered too, so there'll maybe be 1, maybe 2, 50K, depending on our field.
Yeah.
But it gets the bounties will get staggered. So the top prize will say 50,000. There'll be a couple 10,000, maybe a 20,000, a couple 5,000, a couple thousands. The majority of the bounties, however, will be probably about 500. But again, they're going to be staggered, and
Yeah,
you
that's
can win
exciting.
any amount.
That's
really.
so
Yeah.
exciting.
I mean,
it's
just-
literally life changing.
Yeah, just the fact that the bounties have that much range to them too. You know, like when I was explaining it yesterday when we were first talking about it, I had some people actually asking like, "Wait, a $50,000 bounty? Like that's got to be a typo, right?" I'm like, "Nope, that's what it says. That's what's going to be happening."
Everybody's a mystery bounty. You randomly draw. Get 50K. You get 50K.
What I love about it the most is that you get the extra sweat. So you can get your envelope
Absolutely.
and you
You're just
peel
like,
the
oh,
envelope
please.
like,
Yeah.
like a baccarat hand, just trying to see if there's extra zeros in there.
Right? Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, you're just bending the whole envelope backwards. Oh, that'd be exciting. Can I come play really quick? Dang.
I think I just might have to resign just to play that
Yeah,
event.
literally gonna get an OP and transfer really quick, and then transfer back afterwards. That'd be sick. Big
Yeah.
slick Rick.
Yeah, definitely some good stuff for the month of April.
Oh,
And like
so good.
we were saying earlier, you guys thought we were just going to wrap it up after the 10-year anniversary? Nah, there's plenty of stuff going on.
Steam ahead, guys.
Absolutely,
Full
and
steam
I
ahead.
think even for well, obviously we're talking about a tournament series, but I believe for like our cash game players, the 24K day is going to be back in April as well.
Chris sucks at poker. Chris McNally is a terrible PLO player.
I got Doc's just gonna walk in the room.
We got
throw
4
2 cents in
commentators.
here.
He always promised that he'd never play on the stream and that he was big time and all that. And he talked trash, so I told him, I said, I can't let a day go by if I'm dealing and not in the live stream, and I can't come back here and talk trash. Love you, Chris. And thanks. He looked out for the dealers during the anniversary. He bought them food and stuff like that. So
Absolutely.
he's pretty cool.
Chris is a great guy. He'll always help out the dealers for PLOs too. He's a great guy. Wow, look at this hand really quick though, guys.
Yeah, look at this one.
Henry here has, well, open ender. Queen gives him higher straight. And P with bottom set. And now Henry picks up diamonds on the turn as well.
That gut shot straight draw.
Yeah. And he binks top
Wow,
set.
how about that?
Wow.
Gets it on the river.
Man, P, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry you're getting destroyed.
Yeah, unfortunately, P is being victimized. Oh, there goes the bat.
June, this is your last time. Where's Chen? June's drunk. Can't have it. June's drunk. June, you had to have a drink.
I don't know how P could call here ever. There's straights everywhere.
Your bottom
Better
set.
sets.
Bottom set is like it's like having the dummy and
Yeah,
the straight.
P,
You know what
yeah,
I mean?
absolutely.
That's how you
Yeah,
have to
P
treat
does
it.
make a good laydown. Sucks that you flop bottom set like that, but the run out is just gross.
Yeah, just unfortunately, that's the game of poker, right? That's what happens.
Omaha.
Especially, apparently, more apparent in Omaha as well. You know, because there's so many other combinations that can happen.
It's very draw heavy.
But yeah, guys, hopefully you're enjoying what you're seeing so far. We're still very early in our 5-10 PLO game that we have coming to you here on a Saturday afternoon, taking it to around 9 p.m. tonight. We will have a 2-5 no-limit hold'em deep stack game for you tomorrow that's going to also feature the $25 big blind ante. I know a lot of the players have really liked that game. It's a pretty popular game. We usually feature that game twice a month. So we will have that for you tomorrow. That will wrap up our streaming weekend and our month of March for streaming. And if you guys want to see what we have coming up for April, the streaming schedule is up on April as well. Website, bestbetjacks.com. You'll be able to pick up and see all the live streaming action that we will have for you in the month of April.
Yeah, if you want to try again on one of these cash games, the lists are pretty shallow. So if you're going to want to sign up, you have a good chance of getting on the first 8. We're usually first come, first serve as it comes to that. So if you're wanting to play in any one of our live stream cash games, now is the time to sign up.
All right, so right now Charlie has the most equity. And everyone's just going to fold around after he throws out a bet. Charlie's going to scoop up a little bit there. Joseph C in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, pretty solid lineup for today.
Yes. If there's no straddle.
All right, straddle is on. We are now playing 5-10 and a quarter.
Straddle on the 1, 25 to go. Fold 2, fold 3.
As this game progresses, obviously, I think the action is going to pick up more and more. Chip stacks are going to get deeper as well.
Nice little wrap hand for Henry. A little double suited action for Peter. Coming out with the raise to a hunch. Going heads up.
All right, so let's see what the flop brings us. A jack, an 8, and a 7. So Henry does get at least 2 pair.
Lots of possibilities.
Lots of possibilities.
Back doors. Again, PLO, the hand doesn't really start until the turn. But with that bet, Peter's going to get out of the way.
Okay, that's a little. Just wanted to double check. You got straddle on the 1? Straddle 25 to go. Actually, there's. All 3, 4, 4. Looking at 125. 26. Full 7 full eight. Call from the 9. Call from the 1.
All right, so Lee with ace, queen, queen, 7, raised it up to 125.
40.
Looks like June went ahead and folded his hand. Charlie's got his hand still.
Check. 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 Check.
All right, guys, a little bit.
A little bit of lag with the action tracker, but it's getting caught back up.
We're actually on the turn. Peter with 2 pair.
3. What's it? Alright, we're heads up.
All right, so heads up to the river.
Peter does fill up.
So Peter does bet a little over the pot.
Can't go over pot. He has to bet pot.
So that must have been a issue with the graphics there.
You go to the ocean and catch it fresh just for Lee.
I was sincere. I was asking him a serious question.
It's like chicken and veggies, fish and veggies.
Yeah,
Looks good.
he's got some type of spread there.
Looks pretty good. Is that 5K Joe in the chat? Where you at? Seat open for you. Oh, we got a Charlie fan.
We'll make a seat.
Absolutely. Make an exception.
Make one exception, yeah.
Yeah. Steve, afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Got a star-studded cast here at the 510 PLO.
All right, first mystery hand of the night. Never mind. There it comes.
There you go, yeah. Loading up now.
No Jack Slink's beef jerky hand yet. Cards have been rating well. Seems like so far. I'm excited for that.
So a jack, a tray, and an ace.
Kind of top 2 here.
175.
He's going to lead out right away.
Yeah, that's 175,
Yeah. Oh, not.
which was enough for Charlie to just go ahead and fold.
No, not 6'5" or something.
Yeah, 5 on last night. I said a 5. Yeah.
Alright guys, that's gonna be my time. He's Tim coming in and taking over.
All right, so we do get a deal of change. As we just seen Jacob, now we're going to see Tim in
Let's
the
see
box.
some stats. See who's up or down after the first 14 hands.
Yeah, about 14 hands. Yep. So there we go. That's the way things look right now. Very early. These numbers will definitely fluctuate as the night progresses.
That graphic on Peter might not be correct. I don't think Peter stuck 2K.
No, it had him all in against CM, so he's probably around even, floating around that even mark. We got the shuffle master in the box. See if
The
we can get
shuffle.
any action. Yep.
The Lord of Shuffle.
Got a lot of nicknames for Timmy.
We do. There's the Shuffle Master. There's Shuffle Beam.
There's the old man.
Yes, that too.
He's at least 107.
Ancient.
Ancient. It's like, you know, LeBron playing. They call him like 790. He was there when the Mayans were born.
Wow. It's pretty good though.
Thank you. Came up with it myself. You know, I like to roast players, but I also roast dealers too. Anybody can get it.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody is open game for you.
I saw him leave a few times game breaking. They don't even let him get out the door.
Same thing OC. Same thing OC. You leave Cambridge? Yeah.
Looks like we got a straddle. He's going to open up things here. $100 to go. King Jack 9-9. Double suited. Pretty hand.
Looks like he's going to have a few people coming with him.
Oh, wow. And it looks like Peter just threw in a purple chip.
That's why I think, yeah, three bet to 600
Wow.
from Peter.
Look at that gorgeous hand. Ace, King, Queen, Jack. Here's the problem, though. Everybody has everybody's cards.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like everyone has a little bit of something, and they're all like
Is this
blocking
gonna be
each
like
other.
a 3, 4, 5 board?
Yeah, it's gonna be like a 6 high flop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a 9 high flop. Okay.
Happy two of the
needs
nines
to
are
come
taken.
live. Yeah. P needs life. Okay. We need to like a triple up for P. The min click specialist. Henry, how could you ever fold here? You can't. June, what is this hand? We have to call.
I say everyone's going to be
How
involved.
about ace 10 6 4?
I don't know
You
about
guys are crazy.
He has clubs. He has enough clubs.
Yeah, you guys are gonna light money on fire calling $500 with that hand, but it makes the call anyways.
Yeah, why not? Listen,
Probably flop it.
3,100 in the middle
Yeah, I was
already.
gonna
This
say-
is Tim's first hand.
Already, yeah, 3K in a pot, like you mentioned.
What'd I
Is
call?
it a 9 on the
9.
flop, like you
9
mentioned?
4.
9 high board,
He's in
insta
there.
shove from P.
In there like swimwear.
Mm-hmm.
Set 09s to contend with. Not much out there for anybody else
Nobody
to call.
has anything, yeah. But it's just like,
So nice little skill. Be practically a quintuple up.
yeah, I
mean,
feel like if you have 10s here, you have to call this off. You're getting 650 to win 3,700.
I mean, went 500 like 6 ways, right? So he 2.5 extra money.
And keep in mind, too, I mean, P did have to rebuy in.
That he did.
Oh, what's Henry doing? He's gonna stick with 10s.
Oh, Henry.
Yeah.
Backdoor clubs.
I mean, you got to be worried about Peter here. Peter did 3-bet.
He does have a gut
Three.
shot to the wheel.
Yeah, he does. He does. He has backdoor clubs.
June's
as
in
well.
there also.
I mean,
Ooh,
June. Yeah,
June's
she's in
in
for 430. Wow, what a big hand to start off. All right,
Yeah.
Triple Master.
Well, now I get it why June's going in because there's so much money in the pot right now. Pot at 4,705.
Wow,
All he
Peter's
had to
in
put
there.
in was an extra 275 to win almost 5K.
That's gross.
So already
Everybody's called.
probably will be the biggest pot for now after about 20
wow,
hands.
Yeah.
Are we going to see a 10K pot tonight?
I was going to say, I'm kind of curious to see, like, if it's getting this way and we're not even an hour in.
Oh,
Jack
that's
brings,
spicy.
Yeah, very spicy actually. Man, it looks like P can't miss. P has all the
Henry, what are you doing?
Henry's gonna check, and they're gonna see a free river card. 6 doesn't complete any straights for anybody else. P's top set of 9s.
Yeah, he started with 1,000. He's gonna rake in 5,300.
Okay. Oh my gosh,
Pretty good little bounce back.
Yeah, he just turned $1,000 to 5K in one hand.
that's easy. PLO, easy game. Clive Owen. Looks like Henry's gonna give up. Peter's gonna check as well.
Yep.
Peter's gonna scoop in the side pot though, I believe, right? With the pair of jacks. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
See your hand?
Just ace jack. Ace Johnny. He's in for the side pot. He's in for everything. He's in for all.
He's in for all them dollars.
Oh, no side pot for Peter. P scoops
Wow.
in everything. 53.50.
That's a good scoop up for P. And again, like I
If
said,
I'm
he.
P, I'm racking up. I'm
Well,
done.
I was gonna
See
say
ya.
he did, and again he had to rebuy in,
He's a plus 3K.
and now yeah,
All right, Kirk, you gotta be my cheerleader. When I play, you gotta rail me, cause like you're.
Oh, true. I did. I got your back, P. I'll see you outside after this, okay?
completely on P's side, and then he just totally racks up 5 dimes just like that. Jesus.
Here's
All
the
right.
thing, though, right?
You are my rail from now on. Anytime I'm traveling, if I hit final table,
I got you. I'll
I'm paying
FaceTime
you
you
to
and
rail
everything.
me.
Let's go.
man.
I'm
you got
in.
a piece. You're guaranteed a piece. Promise.
I totally forgot that that I wanted
Just
a 9.
be my cheerleader. It's
That's
gonna be great.
gross. Wow, we're sick.
well I mean, and Kirk, you called it. You said 9 on the flop, and that's exactly what came.
Kirk the cooler to Kirk the rail.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Kirk the Prophet.
Kirk the rail slut.
Sure.
Like that.
I shot last time.
Yeah, you'd be an excellent poker groupie, dude. Should
I'm in.
Figure out
I'm
your life.
super in. Yeah.
you do that.
Poker Shark, no, this is Jacksonville location that the stream is taking place here. So yeah, 510 PLO for the Saturday cash live stream. It's the Jacksonville location we have this going on.
Oh yeah, we got 2 locations, soon to be 3.
A third one right around the corner from what I'm hearing.
St. Augustine going to be some money.
Raised to 100 from the 1.
And so Peter's going to bump it up 100.
Ace, king, queen, 8. Peter just had ace, king, queen, jack. No good.
Calls from the 4.
Let's get Peter, guys.
Oh, he's gambling now. 9-6 straight deuce.
That's why I wanted P in there. I know he's a gambler. He's in there.
I'm sorry? Oh,
Right and left is tough.
Your other right.
Your other right. Oops.
Oops.
All right, so June did flop a set of jacks.
Does have top set here. CM is definitely seeing a turn here.
Yeah, bets 200.
Yeah, I think June's going to go ahead and stuff it in here.
Yeah, June has to get
No
it.
reason to be coy. Playing it slow. Just fired it right in there.
And again, especially with how the action's been so far, we're only not even an hour in to what we're seeing right now.
Oh, yeah. Remember the motion I did. That's why.
There it is.
That's why.
All in
Yep,
for
June is all
900
in,
for June.
as he
top
should be.
set.
Yeah, I don't think Chris could fold here. He has the spade draw. He has a lot of backdoor straights.
Yeah.
He has queens.
Yeah, definitely a draw, a flop that definitely gives CM a lot of options.
Looks like they're going to run it twice. Yes, if he has a flush draw, he's like, oh, that's good. I got it off. Any spade is good then. Wow. King for a gut shot. Oh my god!
Oh my gosh!
What is
Kirk?
wrong? What are you doing? I didn't mean. And he hits a spade. He scoops. He scoops. No paired board. Oh my god! I'm sorry, dude. I didn't
You
mean
need
it.
to leave here now. Go to
I didn't
Orange
mean it.
Park and what are you doing here?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it,
Literally
dude. I'm
called
sorry.
like 2 exact boards
That's
for all
gross.
the money.
That's actually so gross.
You sicko.
Oh man!
I just know what
Wild.
they needed. Oh,
Kirk, what are you on today, my man?
I don't know. Oh man, and like so 6. Chris,
It's
gets a spade on the turn.
almost like you're actually out there dealing right now, and you're
It's just like
through like telepathy or something. You're having Tim put out the cards that you're saying to put out.
Rain Manning these flops. Like, yes,
Rain
nine
Manning.
high board, 9 high board, 9 high boards. All the money, all the money.
I just know what would be best for action, and this would be best for action.
Yeah.
Ew. He says, "Calm down, hostile." That's me. I'm actually his son. If you guys didn't know.
Apostle's such old news, man.
He's pushing P. That's for sure, Gil.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's gross. I'm sorry, Gene. I didn't want to see that. I didn't want.
Yeah, June's gonna go ahead and take a walk.
Yeah. Probably rightfully so.
Go smoke about 5 cigarettes.
Yeah, definitely the June MO. Yeah, who's possible, right? We got Kirk.
Ew. Look at his hand. How good is Chris running right now? He scooped 2 pots.
Yeah.
That's hard to do in running it twice.
Mm-hmm.
Did we lose June?
No, I think we might have
Yeah.
lost June.
I think we lost June. I mean, this game's just playing so deep, you can't buy in for 1,000, I don't think. Unless you get quadrupled up like P. But, I mean, we see P wants to play. Like, look at the hands he was in with.
The more I see Sun play, the more he gets well. The more he gets. Yeah, play, of course. He makes sure I just play well. Yeah, but did you just see me? I just ran out the nuts in a flush. I look like a genius.
All right, let's see a flop 4 ways, 400 in the middle. King, Jack, 5, rainbow board. Looks like a 7's in the lead right now. As funny as that seems. But Henry does have a wrap. Any ace, queen, 10. Not a wrap, but any ace, queen, 10 is a straight for him. 9.
Yeah, that's bull. I don't know. What an extreme advantage.
Wow, turn is a deuce of diamonds, bringing Henry's hand even better. Now he picks up a flush draw with his straight draw.
You know, P's in the lead with a pair of 5s.
That's pretty funny. Something you don't see very often.
If Henry bets here, he's going to take it down, but let's check.
Check. Turn is a 10. It looks like they're going to chop it up with Broadway here.
Effectively, the nuts. It's going to go pot.
Yep, chop it up. And these spots, do you ever see like a check, and then it's just like, we both have it, whatever.
I mean, he'll be check. It doesn't need that. I mean, this is
Yeah,
nuts,
for
so.
sure. Yeah,
So
all
go
in.
pot.
Okay, there you go.
So,
Yeah, all in.
All in.
What's Henry looking at? Henry, you got the nuts, bro. What do you do? You slow rolling a chop?
Yeah, chop it up, boys.
Chop it up.
Well, there's your 10K pot there.
True. Fair enough. We need a true 10K pot, though. We'll tell Country when he comes back that there's a 10K pot. Yeah, Henry, that turn was very juicy for Henry. Picked up the diamonds, had an effective wrap. It looked pretty good.
Yeah, like I said, if Henry would have bet the turn there, I think P would have ran for the field.
Yeah, especially just a pair of 5s and then that gutter ball. That's all he had. It's kind of the gross thing about PLO is like you never know if you're actually really ahead or behind.
Yeah, I know most things. Yeah, I know I haven't been here too long. I remember.
It's like, we're so used to going home at 2, 3 a.m., but the game is
Thank you guys so much for joining us, guys. I mean, you guys, 3 of us commentating today, only for a little while. One of us is probably going to head home, take an early night, early Saturday night. Why not? Doesn't happen very often.
3 hours and I go home.
I want to come straight from the gym.
Looks like Mike's going to raise it up here with the ace, king, 7 tray, king, 7 suited. And Henry, ace, king, queen with the ace, queen of hearts. Gonna 3-bet here. Let's make it 250 to go now.
Stack my aces.
All right. I got a 10, 9, 8, 2 clubs on the board. Goes
Dude,
check,
is
check
Henry
here.
V-pipping like 80%? Because
He's in every hand, but now look at this. He picks up the nut straight draw with the redraw to even bigger straight. Yeah, look at this. Henry's picking up some premium hands. A lot of these guys are going to be pipping like 70% minimum.
Yeah, I mean, as of now, just taking a quick glance at the stats, it's Lee and Henry has the highest VPIP, both of them at 64%. CM, for as well as he was doing, only 21% VPIP for him.
It's all good. I think there'll be some players that play tight. It'd be too ridiculous. Everybody's playing all their hands. Like, so there has to be some balance.
As I say, it'd be too wild, right?
Yeah, I mean, I necessarily don't like playing in like games that are completely wild. They're all just like, not all whales, but like, you know, there's gotta be some balancing to it. There's some that are tight, some whales in the game, some just your average, some, you know, some pros.
Agreed. Balance is always key.
I'd rather have a balanced table than
And you just
entire table full of
pop.
yeah, entire table full of maniacs.
Right.
Yeah, it's just like, man, I'm never good here. Man, I have aces double suited. I'm never good. You have some weird 2-pair. How do you have that 2-pair? You have 10-3.
Right.
It's like you never know where you are. Let's see a flop 5 ways.
6 ways.
6 ways.
Yeah, 6 ways at a flop here.
You need to count more fingers on your hands. than
Do I move it to the left or to the right?
no, use your toes. Use your toes.
So we see a queen, a 4, and a jack. So gives Mike a flush draw.
Nut flush draw at that. Chris here with kings also open-ended with a king 10.
Checks
Wow,
on around.
checks around. That's
and
very
there's,
surprising.
there's the
He's
flush
had a
there
lot.
for Mike.
Like P's hand, he's got 3 pair?
That he does.
No, he doesn't.
No, he has 2
He
pair.
has 2 pair.
2 pair. Queen
I
deucey.
thought it
Queen
was 2
deucey. But it looks like Mike's going to bend. Probably gets it off through with that heart. That's an action killer for Mike.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted a lot of other cards before that heart.
Yeah.
But, you know, we'll take down $1,200. That's cool.
Yeah, not bad.
Hey,
Add in 635 to your chip stack.
those small pots add up.
They do. They really do.
Yeah. As long as you're scooping something up at the end of the day, right?
Oh, yeah. Can't double up every single time.
No.
Top 2 or bottom 2, I made a boat.
That's kind of my mentality. When I'm stuck in the games, like, I gotta double up.
Yeah, that's, yeah. That's it. It's just like, this is the only way.
For
It's the only way.
Bad mentality. Should not be thinking about
It
it.
should not.
Thank you, West Tennessee Dave. Give me some rare 510 PLO action.
Yep.
We're what, down to 1 game a month now for PLO?
I
That's a bigger
believe,
game.
yeah, I believe that's right. And taking a look at the live stream schedule for next month, I believe we do have. Yep, we have a 5-5. Well, actually, yeah, we have 2 5-5 PLO games in the works for next month.
Yeah, the only problem with these games and trying to run them is sometimes they just don't go because simply people just don't want to play PLO on the live stream. Whether it's the cards being annoying or just not wanting to showcase their action, it just doesn't go sometimes. But we're very happy to get this game going. I mean, look at this game. It's insane.
Yeah,
It's a
already.
massive game.
And yeah, we're not even an hour in, and we've seen some craziness.
Oh, yeah. All right, we got queen 3, deuce 2 hearts. Henry with the nut flush draw here. And P has top and bottom pair. Queen deuce again. He had that last hand, funny enough. Mike with kings. And he has the king 4 of hearts as well. Drawn very slim.
See Peter making the call. Looks like P's going to come along as well.
Yeah, P's open-ended. Or, I'm sorry, Peter's also open-ended as well.
Mike's going to come along as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of things here. A lot of things happening. Look how close the equity is in this hand. It's crazy.
We have over 3K in the pot here on the turn.
8 of clubs. That doesn't do too much. P now
that's
picks up a gut
set
shot.
for Henry.
Yeah, Henry now
Oh,
gets
it does do that.
set of
That's
8s.
Brings in the club draw for P.
Club draw and a gutter ball for P. Actually does a lot.
Peter's got the open-ended wheel draw.
Yes, he do. And it looks like Henry's not going to slow play this at all. Let's pot this thing. 31-25, right on the money. That's why I love dealing these games. Just like potting is so easy. It's great.
Big bet from Henry now.
Massive.
I don't think anybody's calling. You have to effectively have the nut draw to be calling this kind of bet.
Which Henry has blocked.
Yeah.
Can't call off the queen high flush draw. Can't call off the
two
king high
pair,
flush draw.
Yeah.
2 pair is drawing exceptionally thin.
31% equity is pretty good still, but ooh. And like I said, P likes to gamble.
Well, I understand it's a 2K bet now, but like, what's that river bet?
It's all in. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
all in. Yeah, you're effectively calling all in if you're calling this. And he is.
Yeah, wow, how about that?
P, isn't he gonna dust up all of his money in this hand?
P, dude,
man.
I rooted for you. I called that
Whoa.
9 for you, P. I can't do
I don't
it
think
again.
it's coming this time.
No.
I can't do it this time, P. I can't do it.
Very, very slim chance, even though, like you said, 31% equity.
And now Mike's in a weird spot. He has kings here. He has a king high flush draw for hearts.
No good though.
No good, I know. No
No.
good. You can't call it off if you're Mike here ever.
Yeah, and Mike just gets out of the way. Lets Henry and P go at
Look
it
at
here
this,
on the river.
9K already in the middle. Oh. It's We're going to see a 20K pot tonight. Scrubs. 6 of hearts. Nuts get even better for Henry. And unfortunately for P, 2 pair, no good. He dusted off the 4K profit.
Well, P is back to Stuxville. Hopefully he doesn't call anymore.
And that's an all-in from Henry.
And look at Mike. He's like, I had the king high flush draw. This might be good.
Whoa, no!
Wow, you called with 2 pair?
P.
I understand you want to gamble, but
Yeah,
there's some merit to
Well, I mean, it was with
folding.
his last 1,000 to win 11,000.
11,000,
So,
sure.
I mean,
I guess you
guess.
9 to 1, 10 to 1.
But he shouldn't have had.
He
There
shouldn't
was
been
no
on
reason
the
to be in
turn.
there in the turn.
Ever.
Ugh.
Your 2 pairs could be dominated. Henry could have a set of 3s there all day long. Turns a set of 8s.
Man.
Ugh. Wow. And Henry scooping every single pot ever. Wow.
Back into the
12K
weekend
pot, guys. 12K pot.
Yep.
wallet. Peter's not even involved. Or Lee.
I know.
Yeah, right.
Henry, yeah, Henry and P. Wow, that's crazy.
That is definitely wild. And again, just after P had to rebuy in already once, basically tripled what he had at one
He
point.
5x'd it.
Yeah, 5x'd
5x'd
it.
it.
And then now just gave it all back.
Well, that's the problem too with the PLO. There's such a thin line to make mistakes,
Yep.
and that was a huge mistake for him to putting his money in on the turn like that.
That turn was so bad. For
Not
him.
worth it, dude. Especially in PLO because you can pick so many better spots than having just 2 pair and a crappy
Absolutely.
flush draw. It's just not.
Absolutely.
It is,
Wow. Ugh.
the meta on that. It's like, yeah, put those in the muck.
Yeah.
Yep. Look at Wes. I want to scoop that. I think we all do. Stacking chips like that, that's my favorite thing ever.
Yeah, Henry's going to be
At
spending.
every color in the rainbow.
Yeah, exactly. Henry's going to be spending the next 5 minutes just sorting all that out.
He's like, where's the flag chips at?
Yeah. Probably naming each one too. Got this one from this person. Got this one from this person.
Wow, that's so gross, actually. Ugh.
Wild.
Well, P's back in with $1,000. Okay.
That seems like that's P's game plan. If he
He'll
has
just
to
get it
rebuy in, he's just going to rebuy in for the min.
Oh man, P, why would you put it in like that?
But I mean, so you guys might be able to answer this, but what would be the strategy behind that, having to buy in min, especially as these chip stacks in this game gets deeper as the night goes?
Well, it's your comfortability. So, I mean, are you going to be comfortable putting in $5,000 in
On a table like this?
on one streak, or put in 5 different ones when you can buy in 5 more times, or
Sure.
put it all in once?
Mm-hmm.
You know, if your skill level is not at that aptitude to put all that money at once, then you can spread it out. You know,
Yeah, spreading out is fine, especially if you're like, if you want to gamble, you'd rather gamble like you said 5 times rather than 1 time.
But does that become a little bit of a disadvantage, though, as
oh,
the
absolutely.
stacks,
I mean,
as the stacks get deeper, though?
It's an absolute disadvantage. I mean, you're playing a 100 big blind poker when you're buying in for the min there. So, especially in PLO, I mean, that's a short stack poker. Essentially, what you're trying to do is, trying to get it in. Hopefully, you'll double up, triple up, and then double up again, and you're at your 5,000.
Sure.
So.
How?
Whereas if you're gonna buy in for 5,000, then you're not really covering the table either. So your whole 5K is at risk. Whereas you're only risking $1,000 for your show buy.
Definitely true. Definitely true.
Gotcha. Okay.
And again, like what West Tennessee Dave said, you can gamble a lot more when you're buying in shallow.
Exactly.
Sure. And that's what we've seen from P.
Yep. That's. I mean, he wants to be in there. He wants to play.
No.
10, 4 Ds. 1 heart. 2 hearts. 2 hearts.
That's not a very good hand.
So let me ask you, Johnny, for this type of game, right? Our games play pretty, like this 5-10 is playing pretty massive, right? You would say?
Yeah.
What's like the optimal buy-in? Like how many big ones do you think you need to sit down at? Do you need to
For this game?
Yeah.
I mean,
You need to
for
be like
PLO,
stacked up with like Peter,
No, I don't think they'd be stacked up like Peter, buying 10, 20K. I mean,
like
I think
250 bigs.
I think
or so?
to play in this game, I wouldn't put 10K on the table at once. I'll go in for like
Sure,
3K
3K,
buy-ins.
yeah, okay.
3K I think is the best
3K is
optimal
pretty
buy-in
solid.
for this game. If you're playing at that skill level.
Sure.
I like
3K.
that. I like that a lot. It's good with me. Gary C, what's up, man? How you do?
So at 8, a deuce and a jack here on this flop. This is Henry and Lee head-to-head.
Looks like Henry just outplopping it. Everybody in every single hand. Doesn't matter. But Lee's going to take his button advantage, and he's going to pot it and take it down. Henry can be beat, guys. He can be beat.
Understand that Lee's PLO game is exceptionally strong.
Very strong.
He plays a very particular way, and he doesn't really get involved when he doesn't have to. But when he is sure to almost
He has
win
everything.
every time.
Yeah. Lee is.
I mean, he'll throw some
I
bluffs
say
out
he's
there,
one-
yeah, but
sure.
like his play, it's so
It's stout, yeah.
it's
stout,
It's
it's stout.
catered, you know. It's very specific.
Yep, absolutely. Lee, I think we've talked about it a lot of times. He might be one of the best in the room when it comes to PLO, and even Hold'em, he's a very good player.
But I've seen him blast off in the Pai Gow area.
Absolutely. Pai Gow Lee.
For a while, yeah, his nickname was Pai Gow Lee because he was playing Pai Gow so much.
He had to
5K
cut
at a
himself
time.
off. You know how like people
Facts.
ban like themselves from the room? He banned himself from Pai Gow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you bring it up to him like Pai Gow Lee, he'll just like have PTSD.
Ugh.
Nice little wrap for Peter.
Yeah, Peter do have a pretty hand, and that's, wow, 3 pair.
What up, Gary C? Long time no see.
Yeah, it looks like Peter and Lee gonna battle it out right now. Peter with literally 3 pair. Peter with the boat. Lee's hand doesn't look very appetizing anymore. Peter gonna try and slow play it. Maybe let Lee bet for him. But goes check here.
Boat to better boat.
Yeah, it's a
What?
much better boat.
How do you not miss a board? That's impressive in PLO. Just like can't get any value though, can you? Well, I guess Lee does have king now. He does have trips. And for those of you who are brand new to PLO, guys, Lee does not have a boat. He has king jack right here. He has trip kings.
Yeah, again, at PLO, you can only play 2 of those cards.
Yep, 2 of those cards out of your hand, exactly.
Pretty sure Lee's gonna find a muck here.
Find a fold button.
Yeah, looks like he already did.
Peter and Lee have a billion hours together.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, never
Wow.
mind. Goes in.
Oh, man.
Oh,
he
wow,
calls.
never mind.
Oops. I guess that check on the turn from Peter is a little suspicious. Got Lee to pay him off in the end there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
That's a cooler. Nothing you can do there.
All right. Well, Peter knew exactly what to bet to get Lee to call there. Very nice.
So 1 hour down in our 5-10 PLO game. We'll do a quick look at the stats here again as we do have a dealer change. And yeah, it's been Henry. Henry up close to 9K so far, 1 hour in to our 5-10 PLO game. CM up there a little bit as well. Charlie a little bit. And right now, Peter the most stuck out of everyone. But with the way these pots are starting to develop and everything, he could probably make all that back in one hand.
No, I think the graphics were incorrect in the beginning of one of these hands, so he might be not stuck at least 2K of it.
Yeah. Not that much anyway.
Yeah, that's right, Gary. I did actually see Bob over here, so yeah, he did say hi.
He was a call-in, so we got no list right now.
All right, so here we go on the next hand. P 3 bets to 400. Ace, ace, 9, 8. We got 3 players to the flop here. It comes a pair of 10s and a 5.
Check the 9, check around. 3 players. Check.
4 diamonds now on the turn.
500.
All right, so they're going to run it, looks like once, and P's going to have the better hand here with 2 pair.
After tomorrow.
All right, gets a double up.
Yep.
One is like one buy-in now, I think.
Yeah. Sounds about right. All right, so here we go on to the next hand here.
You know what the amphetamine of the day is? Hold 8.
The amphetamine of the day.
The amphetamine of the day? They don't have that? It's out. They're fresh out. Damn it. Who's getting your late?
Someone's asleep at the wheel. There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Speaking of which, all right, so we see Charlie has ace, king, king, jack. Did raise it up to 100. Mystery hand from Henry. There we go. Now we see the flop a deuce, a jack, and a queen. Charlie's going to lead out with 225. Henry's going to go ahead and make the call.
Heart draw now for Henry.
Yeah, pretty good turn for him.
I'm going to check.
Does bring in a Broadway card for him as well.
And Charlie betting 350.
Charlie with a lot of blockers.
Send a limo to fucking West Virginia, wherever it is. You're okay. Where does he live at?
There you go. So, yeah, Henry's going to go ahead and make the call.
South Carolina, same thing.
And the river comes a 7 of clubs.
Anything below Pennsylvania and north of Florida is all in.
So a straight for Charlie. Goes all in.
What's the minimum, guys?
2 pair no good in this spot.
Mm-mm.
Can't beat 2 straights.
Nope.
Actually, there's 3 straights.
Nobody coming? No, they say you're too good.
They're all scared of you.
They sold you over here, and hey, they take your jacket off. They put this T-shirt on you. You're less intimidating.
The force with you.
Yeah,
You
the
know?
jacket makes you more intimidating. Just leave the T-shirt. Nobody will be scared. Everybody's scared. You're bigger now. I'm not 25 to go. I mean, just looking at you.
I was a pre-spot. You never stop.
It's pretty good. Always appreciate when there's fun banter on the table. Definitely makes things a little more entertaining.
Yeah, we don't like boring tables.
We do not, no, especially on the live stream. Like, I know that's one thing I've started telling tables is like, look, you have fun, be entertaining.
Absolutely. Got to entertain us, got to entertain people watching at home.
Mm-hmm.
Good, I agree.
So this is a flip, then, right? Yeah.
Family pot.
Oh, $100
Oh, yeah.
flips is what they're doing. Okay. They're like, let's get this game out of the muck. It's not action enough.
Yep. A king, a deuce, and a 7.
Damn, Marie.
Yeah. Equity's still kind of spread out pretty even through everybody.
P in the lead, the pair of kings.
Mm-hmm.
Better kicker. Doesn't want backdoor spades.
Yeah.
That he does not.
5 of clubs.
Doesn't want to see that either.
Yeah,
Two-pair
now
for
Peter picks up 2 pair. He also has the open ender to go with his 2 pair as well with the 3-4. Oh wow, P actually made that a laydown.
Yeah.
He actually finally doubled up again, so
Oh, did he really?
so he's only stuck 1 buy-in now.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, found a way to fold that time, though. Learn as you go, right?
Sure. I mean, you know, folding is hard in Omaha, right? You have so
Yeah.
many draws, so many everything.
Mm-hmm. But as it's been mentioned before, you know, the hand really doesn't start to develop until you see the turn.
Absolutely.
What was you able to 2-3-6 yesterday? Or
236 limit.
will you take forever and finally fold it to my bet?
Mr. Gator says, oh, some Omaha 5-10
Yeah,
action, brother. You already missed some big pots. We already had 2 pots over 10K.
Bunch of pre-flop.
One of them was chopped up.
Yeah, one of them was a chop, but yes.
Potted,
The other one, Henry scooped a 12K pot.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Mike's going to raise it up 100.
100 to go with the ace 9 6. Charlie's been a little quiet tonight. Let's see what he's in there with.
Queen Jack 5 tray. And,
oh,
well,
smashes 3s.
yeah,
With
trip
that, though,
trays.
Mike has nut flush draw.
Does.
Gotta give him some wine. That's it. That's the key.
It's gamble, gamble, Mr. Gator. Gamble, gamble. And Charlie's going to not slow play it at all.
He was crushing every part.
He's going to try to get it in here.
Nobody even knew where he never talked either. He never said a word. Like here, he doesn't. Here he don't stop.
And it looks like that's exactly what's going to happen.
Oh, I am. That's a lot of, yep, all in from Mike.
Quick call. Queen of spades.
spade
Wow.
comes through.
Has them drawn dead.
But queen tray.
Oh,
Was
wow.
good.
You.
The
Ugh.
turn was good enough. The river.
Then the river just messed it all up.
Yeah, just overkill as we call it.
Mm-hmm.
No, he already had it on the turn. Yeah, trays full, then turned to queen's full.
Yep. But I guess Mike could have hit any ace on the river to destroy that full house, but Charlie will take one. Nice little double up from him.
Double never up today, boys.
Mm-hmm.
Aces every time. I don't want aces anymore.
Ace is no
Yeah.
good. We've learned
How
Omaha.
many
ace is never
times
good.
how many times have we said on stream aces are never going to be good?
Don't get sticky with aces.
Especially not in the great game.
Not
of
in
PLO.
this game.
But I mean, I don't mind putting it all in there on the flop if I'm Mike. You have nut flush draw, you have aces. Aces could be good there a lot of the time. Too.
Mine and
That's you. You do the PLO games. Like, how often is aces good in this game?
Never.
he's never.
Well,
Never.
legit for real, because you see them like flip for them every time. How many times?
Yeah,
is it really good?
I do see them get it in. So if you get it in pre-flop, I guess I don't hate it, right? But if you like see a flop or a turn and you get it all in with just naked aces, never good, never good. But getting it all in pre, I don't even think aces ever are good. You hit a weird 2-pair if you're the other guy, a lot of the time.
Here's the only thing with aces: you can only improve with an ace.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
That's 2 outs.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. That's why, I mean, you know, ace is a pretty hand. I mean, that's what, you know, ace. You always have to have some backdoor with their
Yeah,
aces.
you definitely needed double suited is great, and having a wrap with aces is
Yeah.
even better.
It's even better, exactly.
That's why ace, jack 10 double suited is the best hand in PLO.
It is indeed scientifically proven. Do we think Henry's gonna hit 2 sets here with queen 4-4?
I don't know, Rain Man. You tell us.
I was gonna say, yeah, you've been on point with predicting everything, Kirk. Why don't you let us know?
I just you know, I'm just gonna stay quiet. Stay
No,
in
it's
my
okay. You
lane
can just
tonight.
set yourself up and you can hit queen
yeah,
4.
you know.
You know what? It's gonna be 2 queens, 2 4s. This is how hard
All
Henry's. This is how
Henry's
Henry's gonna hit this.
Oh, man. So Peter did 3-bet to 550.
King, queen, jack, 9. Pretty hand.
P and Mike and Henry are all going to come along.
2K in the middle. Let's go.
And it's a 5, a king, and an
Wow,
ace.
Henry flops the nut flush right now,
How about that? Yeah, mono board
He
works
says,
out for
screw
Henry.
your set. I'll
yeah,
take the
I don't
nut
need
flush.
a queen or 4. I'll just take a the.
And, oh, man, look at Peter's hand, though. He has jack 9 of clubs. Ooh, this could be a pretty big
Ooh,
one.
this could get gross.
Is the 10 of clubs still in play?
10 of clubs?
Ooh, please be live.
That'd be pretty good.
I want to see a bad beat. 10 of clubs would be a bad beat.
Wow, it looks like Henry's just going to pot it right away. Now, if you're Peter, what do you do here?
I mean, you muck.
Do you?
Yeah.
You don't think, like, Set's ever doing this?
I mean, he doesn't have a set. He only has
Yeah, Peter's going to call.
float draw. He's only drawn to 1 out. Never mind, he's trying to
6?
5, 6, yeah.
Henry's going to go ahead and go all
Oh,
in.
here's a 30K pot here, boys.
Wow. Well, you can't quite go all in, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
you
can't
don't need
go
that
quite all
6,000.
in. Yeah, only 6K you can come in with.
oh,
Ah, such a sick spot for
what
Peter.
a gross spot.
Mm.
Yeah, too much money. I think he's gonna give it up.
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
call. I mean, he's 10% third west, yeah. You have Chris here, you know he's gonna needle Peter. That's all he does. And Henry's gonna take down a nice pot.
Henry's still steamrolling the
Steamrolling
game.
it
He is
all.
up 10K. Now he's gotta be up 10K.
You gotta think too, though, when Henry's betting that, obviously he's probably betting the nuts there, but he could have a lot of redraws to better full houses. It's kind of gross.
Gary, you shut your whore mouth. You do not talk crap about Taylor Hawkins. That
Agreed.
was the GOAT.
That was, yeah, Foo Fighter, legend.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they'll have to check you on that one there, Gary. Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
I had a set of kings. You were ahead.
You hear Henry talking, he's like, I just had a set of kings. See, a lot of times people could bet there with like a set of kings with the queen blocker, you know, the queen of club blocker. It's not uncommon for that to happen.
All right, so we got 5 players.
Yeah, it looks like just a little straddle.
Yeah.
See a flop, queen deuce tray. Let the action tracker back catch up really quick.
Yeah, we got a turn already.
Yeah, it looks like it. Wow, we hit his
And-
gutter ball but P has
Yeah, P
the
got
high,
the straight.
nut straight. I feel so weird about having a wheel here because you're never good. She's like, how do you have 5-6 ever here, P?
Well,
Deuce 4, 5, 6. Ooh. And he's gonna
P
get
with
full
a double-double.
Wow, and just like that, P is stuck
is back up.
$200. Let's go.
Yeah.
That guy is roller coasting through this game. Look at that.
It's been less than 2 hours.
1K stuck, 1K stuck, 1K to 5K. 5K blast off done, buy in, double up,
Stuck
double
1K.
up. What is
What a
going
life
on?
story.
That is definitely the roller coaster.
Yeah, that's exactly what
Look,
happened.
up, down, up, down, up, down.
When do you think enough is enough? Probably never, right? Just keep
And this game, he's
going.
probably like, I gotta win all the chips.
Literally, he's just
Yeah,
like, I have
want
2K to 10K.
No, I want every single chip on this table. I cannot leave.
That was the only card in the turn that will get him paid there. I guess I need diamond for Lee. But all right. I mean, it looks like, I feel like only P, Chris, and Henry have won so far. Anything.
It seems that way, yeah.
Yeah.
As far as like
Everybody else has won
significant
a
pots and
darn
everything,
thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely does seem that way.
Sorry, boys, it's early. We're only about
It
an
is
hour
early.
in.
That's true.
Yeah.
We're very red.
Plenty can happen, especially as these chip stacks continue to get deeper and deeper.
Oh, Gary is in love.
What's new?
Shocker.
Kind of glad Gary doesn't live here.
I'm mad. You guys would be best friends, maybe.
No, I think Gary has outweirded me.
So we see Peter 3-betted up to 300, 10-10-9-6.
It looks so strong because he 3-bets in the small blind, too. 10-10-9-6 is in the hand. I think I would be 3-betting here. But Peter is much more of a master at PLO than I ever will be. Oh, and it looks like Peter takes it down. Oh, no. Henry's stacking chips. He
He's
potted.
still stacking chips.
Yeah, he's taking his time for sure. Also, I see him stepped away from the table for just a brief second.
Henry, you gonna be straddling this hand? Oh yeah. No problem. I just had it asked.
Sounds like it's an auto straddle game, huh? We're about it.
No, I think Jacob induced that.
Very distracting.
Nah.
No, you did. Said you just,
Nah, I mean, I heard it. I heard
Definitely
it.
induced it.
We like inducing here, honestly.
You're not supposed to.
Yeah, but we like to. It's better for the game, John. We're not allowed to, but you didn't hear a thing.
We just muted that part of the stream.
It's muted.
Can't hear
You
anything.
guys realize I'm still kind of your boss, right? At least in some supervisor role with you guys.
What are you
It's
talking
like,
about?
whatever, Johnny.
What are you talking about, Johnny?
Yeah.
What inducing action?
Spread your cheeks. You got everybody now?
It's like they're gonna flop 5 ways. Charlie, wow, look at this. The whole enchilada for him.
That's why you play raps.
Absolutely. Gets you paid off. And he's gonna bet right away. 200 to go.
Gary, I would introduce you to a place called Wackos.
Oh no. You know he's Googling that right now.
Charlie now, with that turn, picks up Broadway. Has Henry drawing virtually dead.
Yeah, Gary, if you ever find yourself in Jackson, don't come to the poker room. Just go to Wackos first, and then tell me all about it.
You know he was in there. Yeah, but again, for me, once they're in there, though, I don't. That's what I like. If I hear, like, if I talk to somebody and they say to me, like, I got it. Let me show.
I'm not an agent for us.
I know. You got shadow on the two. Save that shit.
It's called Wackos.
We got a straddle on two. Gonna be 25 to go. We got solid really fast. It got some. We fixed it. It was okay. No harm. That's an extra channel. Straddle.
It's like a buffet.
Heard they had the best burgers in town.
Did hear about that too.
They make a solid cheeseburger. Not that I ever ordered it, but I've heard it's pretty solid.
Look at Henry's hand. Ace, King, Jack, 10. Jeez. Let's raise it up.
He goes for the limpy limp. No, he does raise it up.
He does raise it up.
But we got Lee, 3-betting.
Jack
7, 5, 4. Huh.
All right,
Very
lady.
curious to what this is all about.
It's because everybody else has big cards. Little
Do-
cards hit.
Do you, Lee?
Yeah, this pot's going 5 ways.
Oh, yeah. If you ever doubted that, you're wrong.
No reason to repot it here, Henry. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Yeah. He's thinking about it for a second. Henry does get a little spry from time to time. Like I said,
Wow.
like I said, bro. I told you. I told
Are
you.
you
I
kidding
told
me?
you.
He's gonna flop
He
the
just flops
joint.
the joint.
Oh my
Ugh.
God! Backdoor heart draw.
But look at P's hand. P has a joint with the redraw to the 8 high straight.
Lee, how much you got in front of you right
Lee only has 650 behind.
now? 10,750. Okay, well just play the chip down.
Right, does Lee have a bunch of pumpkins in his hand, or is this that?
No, that's it. Which is
No,
very
there he goes.
surprising.
He has 12,000.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes way more sense.
Yeah. Lee would never short buy anything.
Especially not in this spot.
Yep. And it looks like a quick call out of P here. They're virtually chopping for now. Oh, back. Oh my God.
Nasty.
Rip.
Nasty.
Wow, what a turn for Lee too, because he picks up spades. Oh my God.
Hey.
Wow. They both flop it, but P, my God. Guys, double up, or lose 1K, lose 1K, double up, or 5X up, lose it all. Rebuy, double up, and look at that. He said he got 6K. What is happening, P?
And it only took 3 buy-ins
That's it.
to get that.
So in sense, what you're asking is like the short buy.
Short buy
strat.
is it. Short buy is the
I
short
think
buy is the way.
Short buys the strategy.
Short buy is the way. Screw
So
having everybody.
P with the short buy strat now up north of 5K.
Let me tell you guys, Lee's gonna reach into his pocket and pull out a stack of 5Ks. I hope you guys know that.
No, I don't think he's that pissed off yet.
That's true. We need wine in him. It looks like he does have some extra pumpkins.
Yeah, once Lee gets those purple lips going, yeah, there'll be a lot more flags on the table.
I mean, it was set up for Lee to win. and then
So,
he-
like I said when P 5x'd up earlier, let's get him a rack. Get out of here, P. Take your winnings.
No, I want to
Let's
see
go
another roller
straight in the
coaster,
middle.
dude. I want to see it drop, so this is what I see.
I was gonna say, with the way this trend has been going for P, he'll give it all back in like the
I
next
just
4
want to
hands.
see him punt and then buy in for another 1,000 and run that 1,000
Run it
to
right
like
back up.
20,000 and
Bro, that
then lose
roller
it all
coaster's
again
insane.
and like be like, what just
And
happened?
P's gonna raise it. King, Jack 8.
Raised it up to 100.
I want more pain.
I mean, that's always what we like.
I mean,
want
that's the views. That's the entertainment, right?
I want
That's
max
what we
pain.
like. We always love Max Payne.
Mm-hmm.
You know, somebody has to get hurt, but I'm willing for that.
Peter
So,
with the trip
Ace
trays.
3-6. Trip trees. He's gonna lead out right away.
Mike's
Mikey's got the
both.
trays in 10. Yep.
Oh wow, he does.
So it's Lee. So it's Lee. and L-E, no, yeah, it's L-E. One flip from one. Yeah, call 3, call 4, and hold from the I got 3 of you.
9 on the turn.
Bring backdoor diamonds,
Yep.
which is pretty dangerous for Peter here. Peter needs an ace and only an ace to
Yep.
take the spot away. Looks like
What he's got to hope
what's
for.
P doing? P, it's a paired board,
You
bro.
can hit the king.
P, stop
That's
giving
what I'm
money
saying.
back.
That's what we just
He's
got
gonna
done
blast up
saying.
he's gonna blast off 6K. I told you, dude. It's gonna happen.
I told you this.
He
This is-
can't call.
here's
He
his
can't
half of
call.
it here.
What does Peter do now? He's like, I have ace 3 with diamonds.
Yeah, but it's paired board, so damage.
It is a paired board, yeah. Peter's been put to some weird spots
When it goes
already.
bet, call, all in, you know.
Yeah,
something
you know somebody has 10s, maybe even 9s here.
Yeah.
3-10, 3-9. It's so weird to have that.
Yeah,
though.
he could be drawing dead too if somebody had 10, so I
Yeah.
think he mucks here.
Yeah, Peter probably finds a fold if I were to be guess. Wow, he puts it in.
Wow. Gonna make the call.
So I guess it's 2K to win effectively 6K, even more. Now if you're P here, you're like, why did I lead out?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Why'd I do
this
this
is
to
this
myself?
is all on UP.
Why did I do
You
this?
started this entire thing.
Yeah. I mean, Mike's getting it in no matter what.
Right.
He has He has 3 full
I think P
houses.
just calls it out because there's so much money in the pot.
Yeah,
He folds. He finds
Okay.
a fold
it
button.
does find a way to
Okay.
fold.
He's like, I just lit $500. It's fine.
I'm just that much of a sicko, whatever.
And needs an ace and only an ace. It does not look like it. Mike is going to get a full double up. And his ace is no good. Queen 10, 9, 3. Very good.
And also, it does help when you do flop the boat, though.
Yeah. Helps when you turn a boat. Helps when you get everything.
Mm-hmm.
See, and when Mike doubled up P earlier on, he said, I'm never playing aces again. You don't need to.
Yeah.
The 3. That's why it's a bad deck.
What about from the 2?
All right, so P, Queen, Queen, 10 tray. Mike with Ace, King, 7, 6, double suited.
Not like Henry's hand. It's up and down double suited.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit so many straights with that hand.
Yep.
We love it. I'm about it. Wes says, can P change his style through once he has the chips? I don't think he can. I really don't think so. I think he just wants to gamble.
This is, just
He has
seems like
one
his
mode.
MO.
Yeah, he has one flip. That's it.
A 4, an ace, and a king.
Yeah, he has a gut shot for a royal flush draw. Mike with top 2. Henry hand's pretty interesting here. Could turn a lot of good cards for Henry.
Yeah.
A ton of good
You could
cards.
definitely call 400 here, see a turn.
Yeah. It seems like every card on the deck is good for Henry on the turn. And you know P's not going anywhere. All right.
Yep, everyone makes the call
16 in the
after
middle.
Mike did bet 400. Tray of hearts on the turn.
Like I said, any card is pretty good here for Henry. Wow, and Henry just spikes
Wow.
the Queen Jack. Oh my God, he has the nuts. Henry can't be stopped.
Yeah, it's really become the Henry show right now.
Henry just asked how much is in there. When he asked that,
Yeah,
you're dead.
you know he's got it.
Wow, 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 wow.
And
wow.
he does bet pot.
1,600.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think about here, P? What are you thinking about? You got queens, bro. Thank you.
Yep.
OG Scarface, I don't think our website shows what buy-ins are in our particular games, but I can tell you. I mean, if you're playing 2-2, you're buying in for 40 to 300. 2-5 is 200 to 800, and the 5-10 it's 1,000 min, no max. And I think that kind of explains it. Yeah.
That's it.
Yep, very much.
If you want to know PLOs, we do not have a maximum. However, minimum 100 for the 1-2 and the minimum 300 for the 5-5.
Correct. And then for this game, our 510 PLO, it's 1,000 min, no max.
1,000 min. That's why you see so many pumpkins. You see a couple of flags.
I think they're going to try to cap the 1-2 game.
They should. They should. I think it'd be better. Maybe like 1 to 500.
Yeah,
or something like that.
I would agree.
1 to 8.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
I mean, it's it does
Yeah, 1,000
destroy.
cap is
Yeah, 1,000 cap's reasonable.
is fair
I think it
for, like,
destroys
yeah.
the 5-5 game, right?
Yeah,
Well, the no cap is kind of destroying
Yeah,
the 5-5 game.
exactly.
But,
yeah, 100% it is.
but I mean, you're going to have, like, you know, where it's going to be 3 5-5s or 4 1-2s, so they all kind of gravitate
Yeah.
to whatever game
That's true. That's
Mhm.
true.
there, so.
Mike's really thinking hard and long about this.
Yeah.
When has Henry bluffed in this game? Never. Henry, not
When you're
saying he's
up
not
that much, do you
capable.
really need to bluff?
Yeah,
Right,
exactly.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Not saying he's not capable
Yeah.
of bluffing.
I'm
but
up
when is Henry
$15,000.
bluffing?
I'll just bluff this
Did
random
you-
man. It's cool, whatever.
Did you also catch the face that Mike was making towards Henry as he was folding? There's a little bit of a snarl.
Yeah.
Big Tank, what's up, man? See you in the Facebook chat.
Big
It was
Tally,
also
Big
good to
Tanky.
see you this past weekend for our 10-year anniversary.
Absolutely. You saw the madness here.
Oh, yeah.
250 on the list. Oh my God! Just for 2-2.
Yeah.
180 on 2-5 is crazy. It's absolute madness.
All right, we need some stats. So
Some
shuffleboard's
stats.
in the box now.
The Shuffle Master,
Shuffleboard. You
the
guys,
Shuffle Bean.
every time he pushes in, you gotta call him a different
Oh my
nickname.
God.
The
Henry
shuffleboard.
up 10,000. 2
Yeah.
hours in, guys.
Henry, oh, Henry. And then P being up close to 2K after doing 3 buy-ins.
Absolutely. Yeah, Peter stuck the most. I think he stuck around 5K. 8K is a little much.
Yeah, it seems like it's a little off. And then there's the look at the
Of course,
V-pips.
P is trucking right along. When you see, so it's 27%, then 46% was the next lowest. When
Yeah.
you see that in the game, you know it's darn good.
Yeah. Tank saying it's getting crunk tonight.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the same OG Scarface. I think the same. Maybe 1,000's probably a little steep, but
Yeah, I think definitely onto something for
500
sure.
cap is a lot. It's a lot of big ones. Everybody and their mom, Tank. Everybody and their mom was there, okay? I don't know how many people I could say
Hey, my mom wasn't there.
that you knew of. She tried sneaking away from you.
Trying to tell me I don't know my mom, dude? You know how messed up that is?
Trying to say that you don't know where she was, okay?
So again, guys, you're just joining us, 510 PLO. Also closing the month out of March, heading into April. Check this series out, the Spring Series Mystery Bounty.
Well, that's right.
It's going to make landfall here for the first time here in Florida. 'Cause I don't think they've ever had a Mystery Bounty event.
I don't think so.
Not
We'll
a
be the
mystery,
first.
no.
We the
So
first.
we will be the first. It has been a massive trend all over the country on these Mystery Bounty events. We're going to have one of our own. It's going to be a 1680 buy-in, multi-day main event.
So excited for
Thursday,
that.
Friday, Saturday.
Super
If you
excited.
make it to day 2 and advance, you are guaranteed to be in the money. And everyone is going to be worth a bounty. And the mystery bounty concept is that you're going to be peeling envelopes. So we're going to have at least a top prize of $50,000 that you can be eligible for, not going on any player. And they'll be staggered. So it'll be like a 50K bounty. There'll be some 10Ks, a couple 5Ks,
Gonna be good.
bunch of 1,000s and 500s. But the idea is that you can make first place money just in the beginning starts of day 2.
Just off of bounties.
You don't even have to final table.
Yep.
And you'll make 6 figures.
Yeah, the thing, but we are going to have satellites that's going to be running throughout too. There's going to be opportunities to win satellite tickets. So, I mean, essentially, you can get into one of those satellites, get into one of those events, and you could free roll your way.
Yeah, one of you guys could be the $50,000 winner. That'd be sick. You know what I hope? What I don't hope though is it gets drawn right away. We need it like in the middle, middle of the pack. Looks like Matt's in here.
Yeah.
Matt, another regular, plays on the stream often whenever it's like a 5-10 or plus game. He's also a psychopath. He fits right in for this game. I think him and P are going to be best friends here.
And by the way, guys, did post the spring series links in those respective chats. It is also pinned on our Facebook chat as well. So you can definitely check out all the information that we're going to have for that as well.
We're going to have a big turnout, without a doubt. That's the thing I love about like the trends, you know, this mystery bounty. When the Wind did it, massive hit. Of course, we're gonna have to try and do it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was there for that. They had a mystery bounty with a top prize of $250,000.
Millie.
And I was out there for my birthday trying to hit that.
Oh, you didn't get it for your birthday?
I was trying. They didn't even give me a chance. I satellited in, and I also bought in twice.
I mean,
But
still,
I
still
never
plus
made
EV.
it past level 8, dude.
Gross. That's very gross.
Well, Win is crushing it now. They are having all the top tier poker players playing their events now, so kudos to them.
Kudos to them. They did it right.
And obviously, yeah, we do want to showcase, that spring series. It's going to be a big one with all the mystery bounties taking place, but we do have a couple promotions as well for you for our cash game individuals on Saturday, April 2nd. There is going to be a table share promotion, $1,000 high hand with $200 table share. That's going to be a shared promotion.
We like that a lot.
Between our location and Orange Park. Then the following Saturday on April 9th, this promotion's been pretty popular as well. It's the 24K day. That's going to be back as well. $500 high hand for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 for the last 30 minutes, every hour beginning at 10 a.m. and running until 2 a.m. So
I'm going to check it. I got ace king.
Ace king is good. So for those newer PLO viewers, like I said earlier, when you have 2 kings on the board and you have 1 in your hand and there's a paired board, it's not a full house. Same with this. There's 5 clubs on the board. Henry has the king of clubs, but it's not the nuts. He doesn't have the nut flush. He has ace king in his hand.
Right.
Listen to Andy. He says smack that like button. Everybody do that. Smash it.
Smash it.
Same thing, okay? I like smack.
Or in this case, like bottom.
True.
But we get what he's saying.
We got a player.
Oh, what is that?
That's the Matt.
Oh, we got Matt in the game.
Absolutely.
Just up the aggression level. Just,
oh, yeah. Just a lot of it.
Just a little bit.
You were talking about how the table could potentially get crazy.
Yo, did it go like 5, 10, 100? No, I'm serious. Yeah, it went a blind 100.
5, 10, 25,
5, 10, quarter blind 100.
Welcome to the table.
Yep, here it is. This game is going to get more and more insane.
5 to 4 now. I mean, if you're going to go blind 100, you got to call off, right?
Jack 8, 5, 5, yeah. Smash a set right here.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, ace king 10, 6.
Or you just go ahead and put it in.
There's no way P's not 100% VPIP, right? It's in every hand I look at.
Just about. A 4, an ace, and a 9.
2 diamonds. P with the queen high flush draw. Matt with the jack high flush draw.
Henry, 15K. Oh, Peter just
Peter
up
says,
a little
I'll
bit.
do it. He was the one that 4-bet pre.
Yeah, I think Peter added another 10K to the table.
Yeah, there's some extra flags. I told you this game's going to get big.
Yep.
We're going to see 20K pot tonight.
Yeah, Peter bets 800. It looked like P made the call.
OG Scarface, yes, there are adjacent hotels that we have next to our poker room. There's the Hampton Inn and the Courtyard Marriott, both about a 5-minute walk from our poker room.
And also both offering the special poker rate as well.
They are?
Yeah, the best bet jacks. Yep.
Okay, I thought the Courtyard stopped doing it and only the Hampton was doing it. So yeah, if you go into those one of those hotels and say you're here for poker, and they'll give you a special rate.
It looks like backdoor hearts does get there.
But personally, if I'm from out of
trades.
town and I'm here to visit, I'll go get a place at the beach.
Yep.
Wow.
The
True that.
One
Peter-
Ocean Resort.
Yeah, true. It's pretty nice. Peter gonna effectively semi-bluff here with ace king. And he's gonna get it through.
Yeah, and you get Peter out of Sucksville.
That he does. That we do.
Peter's too much of a nice guy. I don't like watching him.
Peter's one of the best. Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
He's just nice all the time.
Winning or losing, it really don't matter.
Even when the players are kind of shitty to the dealers, like he'll defend the dealers. I like
Yep.
He does indeed. One of the best for us, for sure.
Yeah. Tony, you don't really need a huge bankroll for this game. You could be like P and be in for 3 $1,000 buy-ins.
That's it.
Yeah, and he's up.
1,000 at a time. Min click it.
Yep.
Min buy it. It's good.
Yeah, P's strategy has been just buy in for the minimum, which is 1,000, and
Get it in and just pray.
yep.
Pot. Okay, I'm all in.
And even though he's had 3 buy-ins, he's up.
He's up 3K. It's pretty solid. So yeah, 6K stack. It's pretty gross. %, VPIP.
No.
Ooh, it's a pretty hand though. Jack
Yeah,
998.
Jack 998.
I would not recommend 100% VPIP on a min buy-in.
Why not? Now he's sitting at 4K only.
That's just ridiculous, guys. Come on.
All right, so board comes a pair of 10s and a 7.
Why is it ridiculous? He has a wrap with
Henry
the
has
backdoor.
2 10s in his spot. Okay. I was about to say.
You're not Rain Man. Sorry, Johnny.
9 on the turn.
Wow, and P, look at that.
9's full.
Turns
for
a
P.
boat. He checks through. Very interesting.
Yeah.
Can anybody call him? Does anybody have anything? Henry has a 7. He'll probably pay him off. He bets so small. It's like Henry has to pay him off here.
No? Anybody can have a 10?
That's fair.
7, you're only chopping. At best. Oh, never mind. He puts it in.
No, I'd say.
Listen, Henry's up 10K. It doesn't matter. $200 is pebbles.
Uh-huh. It's a donation.
Exactly. Listen, sometimes you have to pay off the player that's playing every single hand to keep them playing every single hand. I lose 200 now, but I gain 10K later.
Yep.
It's fine. Or I guess 5K.
I'm actually itching to play some poker because I haven't played in 3 months.
Wow, that's
a long
that's
time
not
for
good.
me.
That's
I was
a
going to say, that's definitely been a while for
Very
you.
long time for
I
me.
was on a super heat streak this last 2 months, and then finally came to an end last night.
Oh, no.
And that happens.
Yeah.
Had to give back some.
Yeah, there were 2 5-10s at Orange Park
Yeah,
last
OP
night,
was
and
popping.
right now there's a 5-10 going right now. All right, guys, I'm just gonna leave now.
See you later,
See
Johnny.
you guys later.
Have a good time.
I'll join the chat. I'll still be here with you guys, commentating through chat.
So Peter raised it up to 100 with King 6-4. He's going to have 4 players coming along with him, so 5 players to the flop. A deuce, a 10, and a tray. Actually, just going to check around, board pairs.
Nobody with a 3 in their hand, though. Peter in the lead with his kings. And everybody's going to check around to P, and P's just going to try and steal something here.
Pia has the best hand. He has a pair of deuces.
Peter has kings.
Oh, sorry, Pia has kings.
Wow, and he gets it through.
Wow.
He's playing his image well. We'll
Yep.
take that. P is definitely capable of having any 3 there.
Yes, this is high only for this game.
Chris, your mother called. She said you could play a hand.
I don't know if you heard Henry, but he's new. And Chris has been a little quiet this last
Yeah.
2 dealers.
Chris scooped up one pretty significant pot early, and then it's been, fairly silent from him as far as hands he's been involved in.
Did she say stop talking and put the hand?
She said, my mom said turn these subtitles on so she can hear what he's saying.
It's like what we said earlier, though, what Johnny said, where have to have some balance in these games.
Yep.
See what you guys did? I was about to raise, and this guy raised.
He does have a king, queen, 7 tray, double suited this time around.
That's true.
You either win or you lose. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's over. Oh my God! What a bully. Matt, just so you know, if the pot's under 40,000, you don't want to.
How many?
Looks like he just went ahead and folded. A lot of pre-flop action here.
Yeah, I mean, Peter here 4-betting with ace, king, king, 9.
Yeah.
9 of hearts.
And close to
Matt
2,500.
says I'm in there.
Yeah. This pot's getting bigger and bigger as Matt goes all in.
Flip for 2K.
We're just flipping for 2K with ace 4, 5, 6. Double suited.
Wow.
Rip it. I double suited trash here.
Yeah.
Chris actually just called it out.
Yeah, he did.
It sounds like, oh, kings.
Yeah, kings are good.
Oh, ace 9.
Ace 9, yeah. So two pair for Peter.
Looks like they just ran it once. Ace 9, good. And just like that, Peter probably getting closer to getting unstuck now.
Was that a thin value pop before the flop? Nice hand, Peter.
I'm trying to push.
Oh yeah, Kirk, we can stick around. We can do Korean barbecue tonight.
Ah.
What's it?
It's not really good for your gout though.
True.
You really just have to
This is
suffer
true.
through it.
Yeah, you know. Korean barbecue, pretty worth it.
Can never go wrong with that option.
Oh yeah. Might as well stay.
King 8, you double suit, that's not that bad. I had your approval? Yeah. It's not really good versus King. It's below your... It's not really good versus King King, though. King King has a pretty tip. It is below my standard. Below your standard. I like a King Queen 9.
Wow, look at P's hand. Ace, king, queen, jack here. Just gonna elect to limp. He's gonna limp raise.
You better watch yourself.
Matt has a flush in his hand.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work that way. That's probably the worst thing you'd want to see, right?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Oh, Peter, jack, jack, 10-9. Gorgeous hand, no suited, not suited though.
I think the best game I ever played and the most fun was this game called Two-Whirl.
Two-Whirl?
Two-Whirl.
Hmm.
So you get dealt 4 cards. 5 cards. 5 cards. You get dealt 5 cards. And it's usually played limit because it's a drawing game too.
Hmm.
So 5 card. It can be played high and low. It's played as limit, and at the river you can draw for how many cards for a big bet. And then, but the kicker is too, you can use the 5 cards in your hand to make a hand.
Gotcha.
Mm.
Interesting. Sounds pretty wild. Wow, look at this hand though. P has a whole wrap here. Any 9, any queen, any ace.
Yeah, but
he's just gonna bet. Nobody has much to go with it.
yeah, it looks like the bet's going to go ahead and kill the action, although it is on Peter now. And yeah, now he folds, so.
That is funny. It's hilarious. I would use that line. I would steal it.
It's so good when he says it to the guy. He gets so mad. He starts telling us what he's like, any mistakes you do, any mistakes. I'm like, that's very funny. Like, you mom let you buy him?
So every time he play the hand back, I say that, you mom watch you play the hand?
Mom, watch you play the hand. He says you, not yours. So, that's like you mom say you can play. What's my V tip? Do they have decimal points?
Raise 125 on the floor, calls from the 6. Calls from 7. Calls from 8. Calls
My mom let me play this hand.
You mom.
Mom?
You mom.
I'm in it. 6 players.
All right, looks like we're going to see a flop 6 ways. Seems to be the trend. 5, queen, jack, 2 hearts on the board. P out in the lead with his top and bottom. Lee does have the 7 high flush draw with kings as well.
I don't like the air proof. So they have the air proof.
I don't like also I don't like to not have to hide.
I know a few people don't like socks. They always wear socks.
Yeah, because it's winter, so I have now all sandals.
Yeah, what is up with this bet? Matt bet 2,300. Effectively going all in.
So Matt here actually has 2 open-ended draws, which is very very weird. You don't see that very often. Matt potting it with 2 open-enders. P's in a weird spot. His top and bottom here. You'd think he's good. I mean, we saw P put it in earlier with the flush draw on a straight out there. Wouldn't be surprised to see P call again, and he does. I mean, he's in the lead, so I mean, I can't say this is a bad call right now. See the river card here. That's gonna. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Check, and Matt's only move is to shove here, and you know P didn't call the turn to fold.
So roller coaster of a ride for P. His stack is approaching 10K.
Oh my God. Dear God. And he's like, I owned your soul. Queen 5. Called with that.
So I think he's only in for 3,000.
Yeah. He's up 7K effective.
Yeah.
Wow. That is, wow. That's gross.
Gamble.
No gamble, no future.
That's what I did earlier. Right on from the two.
Yeah, I don't see a card that you don't. Shift. It's okay. You're having.
Oh, shit.
It's okay. You're.
Strap from two.
Dave, he does like to gamble. We've seen it. I mean, he ain't scared to put the money back in.
All right, Lee's trying to make some money tonight.
Lee's been relatively quiet as well.
Yeah, he always snappy now.
He drinks when he wakes up. Any other food? Any other drinks? He can't stop shaking and sweating. So he drinks.
No, but he
Oh, so
drinks 4. He drinks every day. Hardly. No, he's at the store. Yeah, I think it's
75.
if you could operate.
175 for the 8. Calls for the 9. Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen Henry.
Never.
All right, Mr. Lee. Call from 3.
I don't see.
Master Lee.
4 players.
Lee might be booking the walls.
All right, let's see a flop 4 ways.
There you go. Lee has
Has everything. It looks like.
pretty much it all. Does anybody have anything to play with him? Set of 8s for Mike.
Yeah, set of 8s for Mike. This could be a big hand actually. Lee has a king high flush draw with an open ender and top pair at that.
Yeah, Mike's sitting pretty deep. Come on, I don't want to see the correct card yet. Let's bring your blank first.
What is P in there? Jack 7, gut shot.
I should just put an ace in there just to make it interesting.
Ace would be fun. I like the ace. Oh. And like that, P comes from way behind. Oh, he does have a gutter butter. That's true. That's fair. That's fair.
He has the outside straight.
Check.
Oh, yeah, they're all,
Wow,
they're
and
all
they chop
chopping.
it up. Jack high straight for everybody. Gross. But he's going to put some pressure, or Lee's going to put some pressure on here. I love it. He might get one to fold, honestly. Queen Jack's out there. Ryan, just really quick, look at P stack for me.
Look at P stack.
Just look at it.
It's increasing.
Yeah, he's sitting at 10K.
He's 3 buy-ins, up about what, 6-7K?
Yeah. But look at this hand. This is very gross run out just to chop everywhere.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
But I mean, Lee's the man to put the pressure on.
Oh, he folds.
Yeah, it gets called.
What?
I mean, Jack Queen's out there. And he's going to chop, and P's going to kick himself for that one.
Yeah.
Spikes his gutter on
That's
the
what he
turn,
says.
too.
I'm not folding anymore.
This is when the game gets good now. The game gets good
Well,
now.
you know what?
I think that is when he just gets tilted to the point where he won't fold any hand anymore.
That's where you hear the phrase, and that's when he knew he messed up. Another word for that, but yes.
You know, I'm going to ask Jesse if we start cursing on the stream. Just because I feel like we need to. I don't like handicapping my vocabulary anymore.
Agreed. I agree.
You really want to express yourself.
I do. I do.
You being my
It
superior.
makes me
yes.
stutter more, man. I'm like, I'll sip one every now and then, but like, I feel more gratification just saying the words.
I mean, no FCC regulation on the internet, right?
Yeah.
true, as long as it's not copyright.
We'll troll everyone.
What the?
Oh man.
Can we get like a beep buzzer?
Although it
Get
was
like the sound
Yeah.
sensor
although it
soundboard.
was very distasteful. I had I remember a stream we had years ago with George and everybody, and they all started drinking,
Yeah.
and every single
every word
single
was,
word was a
every
bad
other
word.
word.
Oh,
And
yeah,
it
yeah,
just
yeah.
got really uncomfortable
Yeah,
and
it got out of
distasteful, and I
hand
was
for
just like,
sure.
hey guys,
You gotta cool it down a little bit.
Yeah. Tone it down just a little bit.
Agreed.
Like-
I think
like, I
like
don't-
once, a couple.
but I
times
think
a
if
night.
I do it, it's hilarious. you
Yeah.
know?
Right, yeah.
I remember the very first time, like where I commentated. Donnie and I were in the back, and I slept like an F word sometime, you know. And then it was Donnie was dying, and then later on he slipped an F word, and it was great. It was great, but you know, not too much.
I need some
Every once in a
stats.
while,
I need
it's
some
okay.
stats. I need to know.
You need stats, I got you.
Is the Peter out of Stuxville? I know P is up 7,000.
We'll show the stats after the
Did he get up?
hand
Now.
We're 5-handed. What happened?
What? Yeah, what is going on here? All right, well, I guess while that's going on. There you go.
Henry is still up 10K.
Still up
P up
10K.
6. Oh, Lee. What happened to Lee?
Lee's in Stuxville right now. Peter's getting close. I think that graphic's off by 2K for just Peter specifically, so he's very close to even, around 1,500. That literally changes in one hand in this game.
Looking at chips from you.
300. You already shrouded. Yeah, here to shroud.
And again, just to remind you guys, hopefully you guys have been enjoying this 510 PLO action here on Best Bet Live, our Saturday cash game. We will be back with you tomorrow for some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action with the $25 big blind ante. It's a pretty popular game, and a lot of the 2-5 players have really enjoyed playing that game on stream, and we do feature that game twice a month. So we will have that for you tomorrow, and that will be not only our last stream for the weekend, but that will be our last stream for the month of March. Our April schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com, so if you're interested in playing on any of our live streams, definitely head over there now, fill out the online application, and we will try to get you on a list. It is first come, first serve, so the sooner you can sign up for one of those stream games, the better chance you have on making it on the table. So,
And now is the time to do it because those lists are still kind of shallow. There's still a lot of available seats in the starting lineup. So, if I'm playing any one of our games, it's a very likely chance you would get in.
all right, so Lee does flop a boat here. Got fives full of jacks right now. And the bet's going to be enough to have everyone else just fold, and he's going to scoop up a little bit there. So we go on to the next hand.
Small blind here, big blind right here. Straddle to you, Mr. Yeah, you went to 5-5 Big O instead.
Oh, I guess, yeah, Charlie, I guess, bounced out. Went
How
to 5-5 big
dare
O.
you?
Man.
You actually kind of chewed me out yesterday for this game not possibly happening, and then he leaves.
Yeah.
Never again.
Wow, man.
How dare you?
You don't want to get on Johnny's bad side when it comes to the live stream now.
Exactly. You don't even want any bad side of me.
Uh-uh.
Anytime.
Yeah, I was say not anytime at all, but especially when it comes to live stream. complain about the game not potentially going, and then you bounce out. It's not a good look.
Not at all. He said he drove 3,000 miles or flew 3,000 miles to get to this game. That's what he literally said to me.
Okay.
So I'm that much more offended now.
Wow. That could affect future streams. Just saying.
Yeah, I could just pretty much stink face you anytime I see you.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm just saying.
All right, 7 on the turn, so the board pairs.
Hold'em's different. It's probably like hard to miss the whole game.
And the river comes an ace.
PLO is like automatic.
So just tell them not to straddle.
So CM's going to scoop up a little bit there. I feel like it's been a while since CM scooped up a pot.
If I throw ball, Shorty's mom's gonna call me. I'm gonna have to go. Okay. Lee's mom calls her, why you do like that? Why you say like that? Don't say like that. Why you say like that? Christmas socks.
So, Johnny, I do got to ask, how has the Elden Ring adventure been for you lately?
Kind of intermittent at this point. I'm kind of gone to the point to where I think I did things so sporadically that I'm almost like done with the game as far as like beating it.
Oh, wow. So you're close to end game?
Close, but like I feel like because I didn't really do things in like a good order that I'm missing out on a lot.
Yeah.
So.
That is one of the things about it being open world like that and like doing almost, anything you want to do.
But now I'm getting to the point to where I can kind of customize what actual build I want to have because I kind of just made a build that can like pretty much cast and wear everything.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
now I can be a little more of a specialist, but I think I'm going like Dex, Blood Loss. I think will be the most fun. I just got to a point to where it was getting kind of too cheesy because I just I maxed out on this one sword and then like it just kills everything.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Not that it ruins the game, but like it takes the challenge out of it.
Which is what those games are known for, obviously, too.
So respect. And then I'll start playing more online too and play with everybody else.
There you go.
Well, I
You got the biggest rail. One person. Matt, you want in? Yeah. None of us brought him in.
Lee used to bring an entourage. He did used to bring an entourage more. Then they went to Boston. He straddled in. No, he's gonna straddle in right here. They started fishing. Yeah, just one blind. The wind tear goes on that. Yeah.
And
25 to go. Let's try to give him a chance.
you build it, they will come.
yep, that's kind of the MO, right? Had some people wondering if the game was gonna go, and yeah, we announced it. People showed up, and
There's like 11 on this when we got here.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
I had to sell it yesterday. Okay,
You-
I kind of walked through all the tables. I was being that annoying
You
dude.
did.
Like, hey, you want to play the live stream?
Yep, you absolutely did.
I
Yeah,
will
you
say
laid the
you
groundwork.
and Adonis are the best at getting people to come over here for us.
Yep,
We
definitely
will
laid
have
the
a game for
groundwork.
sure.
Bandit, we're gonna have the stream go until at least 9 o'clock.
Eastern Standard Time.
So it'll be up for about 2.5 more hours. All right, so the board comes a king, a 5, and a 9.
And Matt with the nut flush draw here, with a pair of 9s as well to go with it. Ace giving him 2 pair.
And also flush draw.
Nut flush draw indeed, yep.
Yep.
Mike actually picks up an ace as well here. 300 and a quick call out of Matt. queen of diamonds. That spells disaster because Mike did make a set of
Oh,
queens
yeah,
on
he
the
did.
river.
He got the set of
Ooh.
queens on the river. Meanwhile, Matt's got the flush.
However, 10 jack gets here and all the diamonds get here. And he does make a great laydown. Matt knows he's behind. He's no rookie. Didn't even have to think about it.
Nope.
Yeah, that's cool. Butt slam bandit.
You just wanted to read
I
that.
had to. I mean, it's too good. Yeah, just check out our website, dude. I mean, the next PLO game, I don't think there's much of a list for it.
Yeah, I can tell you the
what date is
next.
that?
I can tell you the next PLO game that we will live stream is going to be 5-5 PLO. That's going to be on April 23rd. We will have another one on April 30th, but there are 2 5-5 PLO games on the April schedule. You just go to bestbetjacks.com and you'll see the live stream schedule there, and you'll see it for both games there. Again, that's April 23rd and April 30th for 5-5 PLO.
And if you actually want to sign up and you're for sure wanting to come in, we can put you on the list here, but we'd rather have people that are actually going to really be here, then I'll put you on. Otherwise, if you go through the app, you get an email from Sage. So,
Yep.
Yeah, let us know, and then we'll put you right on there.
Yep. And it's early enough to where you'll definitely for sure be on the initial 8 for that 5-5 PLO.
Call 3, call 6,
I already got him twice.
He's on the double up. He's first up. Call 1, call 4. Never let this.
Oh, this is hard. If he double up that, he's
Yeah, if he double up that, he's gonna have a good area. He's not gonna like you. He won't like it.
I still got 4 players to the flop here. Board pairs with a couple of 10s and a 4.
Yeah, it looks like Lee has queen 10 here.
Yeah, 10s will.
Best 10. The only 10.
Yep.
Jack
Oh,
of
Jack.
hearts. Now the nut flush for Peter here.
400 on the 1, 4, 3, 4, 6.
Yeah, Peter bets 400. Now action on the Lee. Will he make the call? He does.
He will have to call.
King of Hearts on the river.
He needed a queen 10 or 9 only, and now Peter
Has
I
the
guess
flush.
Check here. That's very. I guess it makes sense. Paired board. Take the safe route. Take his 8 plus 855.
This game's starting to get deep. I think everybody has north of 5K.
Peter with 28.
As far as the chip stacks go.
Yeah, I think everybody has more than 5K.
Let's see.
Kind of started out, everybody kind of bought in for 3K or less other than Lee and Peter.
Well, here's a look at the current chip stacks, just so people can see what we have as far as chip stacks go.
Charlie's gone, yeah?
Yeah, Charlie's gone, yeah. So he hasn't been cleared out yet.
25 to go. Being a little unlucky so far. Yeah, the peak performance. Sure. My mom was watching. She was like, Asian guy, 7 seat, he played good. She was talking about June though. And then you moved. She was talking about June, but then you moved into the 7.
He's playing tight for right now.
Yeah.
Need some more wine.
Still bad player, but different Asian guy.
He needs more wine.
Family lip pot.
Still bad player. Check 1, check 2 player.
There's a jack, an 8, and a queen.
Just like a pan around for me, go.
That is...
Ace on the turn.
Anybody. 10 now has Broadway, which is exactly what Mike has. Any hard draws out there? Matt has the hard draw. I know Matt, he's going to call 100 here. He does. P's in there with a jack.
Yeah, P's drawing dead.
And a king gets there. Mike's still with the best hand.
Yeah, it's going to give him the straight.
Yeah, not a card Mike really wanted to see on the turn or on the river there because he already had king 10. It lets all the other jack 10, queen 10s catch up. Ace 10s. What is P thinking here?
Looks like he's his folds. Yep.
Get sticky with 2 pair. He's that guy.
He's very sticky with 2 pair.
I can make 2 boats.
He does get very sticky with 2 pair. We've seen it on and on again tonight, just in the last 3 hours. As funny as it sounds.
But I mean, that's been P's MO throughout this entire night. So, if anything, he's stuck with his game plan.
I'm about it. I am all about it. He says action, action, action.
Yep.
He's in every hand.
He has not deviated away from that.
I'm okay with it.
Got some new blood? What is that?
New blood.
They do have a new player coming in.
I don't know that guy.
All right, let's see if flop 4 weighs here.
What do you think about high hand?
Very monotone board. Queen 10-8, all diamonds. Lee has.
Lee gets
has
the
a dead.
yeah.
Unfortunately, you can't get a royal because P is holding his jack of diamonds.
Right.
The question is, who
Nine of
has
diamonds,
a
so-
hand that can play with them, but P's grabbing for chips.
P's gonna bet Jack 9. He has a straight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know, 2 pair.
unfortunately.
2 pair good, straight even better.
You're kind of just drawing dead.
Yeah,
there, P.
drawing dead right on the flop. Unfortunately, he is not aware of that.
You can't make a full house if you have a straight. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You cannot improve.
So, last time, Lee got him off the chop.
I'll let you go.
Yeah, of course you can fold,
I
dude.
got a small diamond. Jack high.
Jet high is not a small diamond.
Love Lee's needles.
I told you what I had, yeah?
Jack High is not a small diamond.
Oh, Lee won? What? Yeah, we can't. I wouldn't have left if I known that about it.
Missed deal, indeed. All right, new player in seat 9. Let's go. Got some new blood. We love it.
Yep.
Looks like he's buying in for just over 3K.
Yeah, so yeah, I don't think I've seen this player before, so I'm kind of curious to see what he's going to bring to the table.
I mean, he's seen how gambly it is. Why not? And it's just like Johnny said, 3K seems pretty good to me.
Yeah, it seems like it's the solid buy-in.
Give him 3 double ups last night.
Yeah, guys, I kind of know things. So,
Raised to 100 from the 9. Call from the 1. Go 2, call 3. Call from the 4, call from the 6. Hey, y'all. Win a hand, y'all. He's scared. That's all we're doing. He's scared. Just seems scared. Sorry, buddy. That's okay.
Not a lot of people gamble this big.
Check good. Check. They're going against 279.
Repeat and then repeat. Come on, Pete.
I didn't see you, kid. You just called. That's all. Let's go, Pete. I checked you.
Oh, wow.
We're heads up. That is nice. Very nice. Come and show what I got. Come and show me what I got.
What do we have?
You first.
Show me first. Dang. Queen will come in. It's king.
Oh, I ain't got strip now.
Oh, close. Another card.
Sorry, if you would have raised it, they've been doing 5, 10, 25. Yeah, he would have lost. No, folding. He was there. I had an ace, but he had me out there. Hurry, Lee, hurry. You mom said you could play. Lee, you mom said hurry. Hurry, Lee. Lee, they told me to give you quads. Hurry up. You mom said hurry. He go away. He go to I come back a little bit. Oh my god. Coming back. Oh, seriously. Come in, not to fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, one more. Fold 2. Raise it up. We're looking at 75 from 3, call 4, and a call from 6.
All right, so here we are on the next hand. We see a pair of 4s and a tray on the flop.
Yeah, both Mike and Matt have a 4.
P with a flush draw.
Do I smell a double up for somebody? Maybe.
Oh, P.
Double up for Matt, maybe? Matt's been, Matt deserves it. He has ace-4.
Do you insta muck flush draws when there's a paired board?
In PLO? Yeah, probably. But, yeah, definitely.
All right, so Mike bet 400.
if you're
Both P
P,
and Matt
apparently
do
not.
call. King of Hearts
Hearts,
on the
I don't think
river.
that changes anything. And Matt's ace-4 is still good. I don't know, it checks around. It's very surprising to me, actually.
Yeah.
Well, Matt will take a slow roll for Matt. He's just like, oh, ace-4 is good.
Yep. Yeah, getting trip 4s on the flop there.
All right, Coach, I think we're getting some requests for stats.
We are. I see it. I see it. So we'll go ahead and
there.
show those to you. This is who's up, who's down. And there you see it.
Still floating at 10K.
Yo, Henry's been quiet for like an hour.
He has been.
He has,
been.
but
somebody call his wife and tell him to get him to play a hand.
Right. But, I mean, he's up 10K.
Yeah, Lee's still stuck a bunch. I think Peter's actually officially unstuck.
Yeah, I think, Peter's stats, I think, like we've been saying, has been kind of off. He actually might be up now or really close to it.
Very close.
And Matt just joined the table.
81%. Love it. P77.
P77, who's been here from start to finish. He has definitely been super active.
Yeah, what's up with CM, dude, with this 20% defib?
29, okay. It's almost.
I mean, does
closer to
he normally play that, or is it because he doesn't really normally play 510? I don't know. It's part of that.
Daniel says, now this looks like a loosey-goosey action table. That's all it's been.
It's definitely been that way
We
from
see
start to
flops
finish.
5, 6 ways. Could be 150, could be 500. Doesn't matter. We'll still see it.
Yeah, I think your grandma can make money in this game.
I know I'm definitely in trouble.
I
If that happens, I'm in big trouble.
I pot it.
Oh, look.
What
and
does
now
pot?
Henry's in here.
Now it's good. Double C releases, man.
Like you said, Henry's been quiet, but here we go.
He definitely don't.
And guys, if you're new to watching a PLO stream, although it is, yes, very difficult to decipher what hands are good, what hands are bad, best cheat is to look at the equity percentages next to everybody's name.
Absolutely.
They have the most percentage chance of actually hitting a good hand and pretty much having the best hand. Not really the best hand, because you can still be ahead in equity and but still be losing because you haven't caught your hand yet.
So
Right.
more draws, but you're behind in like a 2-pair.
Correct.
Per se.
Like as of now, you see P, he's got a set of 8s
Man,
on the flop.
How many sets can P have?
Seems like he's gotten quite a few of them.
Let's play those sets.
What do you do?
4 on the turn.
Doesn't change.
Sting him, Peter. Sting him.
Peter does need to win.
Yeah.
Peter has a hard draw with an open ender. He
Yeah.
beaks it too. 6-7, good.
Oh, wow. How about that?
It's pretty hidden, yeah?
Yeah.
It's very
Yeah.
disguised.
Wow.
Peter's hand, he could try and turn his hand into a quote-unquote bluff because the hearts don't get there. And P's the man to pay him off.
Yeah.
I don't think you can be able to see this straight.
Just like Jack 10's not there. Jack 10 with
potential.
6-7.
There's definitely potential. He's going to get
He's gonna-
blindsided. Yeah, there it is.
Stung him.
Oh.
Ew. P getting sticky, dude.
Ugh.
It was very disguised, though. It's hard to have 6-7 there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the thing I love about P is he always shows his hand no matter what.
Yeah,
just
I
in
mean-
case, just in case.
In case you actually do have a winning hand.
Wow, that's kind of gross. What a river.
All right, Peter now up.
The perfect card. Yeah, Peter's definitely up. The perfect card for Peter to bet there. Wow, 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 wow.
But I mean that entire hand, P had the most equity, and
Yeah,
then
I mean,
River
that's-
comes and just evaporates in an instant.
Technically, yes, but.
Yeah, everybody.
Oh,
Yeah, in the past, I used to not like to watch PLO because it wasn't a very good stream to watch because we didn't have the cards. The game kind of went on slow. The players want to cooperate. There's
this game's been good, though. It's been
a
solid
little
so far.
action, but yeah, if you get a PLO game, it's action like this, it's hard not to watch.
Yeah, and like the cards are reading very good right now. It's good. Everything's been smooth sailing, knock on wood.
There it is.
It's gone. And it's
And it's gone.
Listen, I've almost set fire to the stream at least 10 times over the past like 5 years, man.
Yeah, I'm sure in your experience.
Yeah, as I say, you've probably seen it all as far as
Dude, I built this thing from the ground up. You
You
know how
have,
hard
yeah.
it is to have like the most mundane things to work. Like we used to like crash every like 10 minutes, and I couldn't get it back going. It's infuriating. And then in the past, like when we run PLO, we probably get maybe half the hands, if that.
I'd like to see Matt start
so we see Matt has a flush draw.
something that's about that long on the list.
Yep, Mike with 2 pair. Top and middle, and it
Oh,
turns
board
into
pairs.
now.
Yeah, now it's a
Ruh-roh.
yeah. Uh-oh.
That,
P
that
and
flush draw
Matt.
don't look very good anymore.
Nope, it does not. P and Matt both drawing dead now.
Oh yeah.
Matt goes ahead
It's
and
funny
folds.
because Henry's
Go away.
needling everybody for not playing hands, but this last hour he hasn't played a hand.
No, he hasn't. Yeah, and Matt and P both know. They see the bet from Mike. Action's done. On to the next hand.
On to the next.
Yeah, where's the new guy? I haven't seen him play a hand yet. He's been there for an hour. I don't even know his name.
Yeah, I don't even know his name.
He just has a front row seat right now.
That's good enough, you know.
Yeah, he's in spectator.
Sometimes you just, I mean, look, he's straddling. They're making a straddle game. We're about it. At least he's doing that.
Yeah, I think the straddle's been on for the good portion of the stream. I want to say once we entered the second hour of the stream, we've had some sort of straddle.
That's good. That's what we're about. You know, Peter and Lee are those ones officiating it. We're about it. Chris, also the straddle captain. We'll make sure nobody.
Wait. For the
Ooh,
people,
for the
5,
people.
10, quarter, 100 in
Oh,
the dark.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
5, 10, a quarter, and 100. Like that.
I'm gonna do the cross.
We're gonna have to get the big table.
I'm in.
Whoa, is that a wedding bound on Lee's hand?
Jack and 9 and 8.
Is it with you?
I mean, I hope so.
True. Sugar daddy.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind.
You're back in that
Sugar
5-10
anything,
game.
you know what I'm saying?
Back in that 5-10 OP game.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Get staked in all the games? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it looks like Peter and P are going to be chopping it up.
Do I dare say?
Daddy Yum Yum.
Yum Yum sauce and
That'll be
everything.
my tag, dude, in any live stream game I play. Yeah, my name is Daddy Yum Yum.
Daddy Yum.
That's your name in this game?
That's my avatar when I play a live stream. It's Daddy Yum Yum.
All right, looks like we got the shuffle beam now.
Yep.
Dude, have you seen all the Poker Bunny's blunders, dude? Do you see the video with Matt Berkey? Where he just totally trashes her, dude. I mean, like, I think Matt's actually known Poker Bunny for the last few years now,
Yeah.
but like
Garrett Adelstein
the last
roasted
few
the hell
blunders,
out of
dude,
her,
that she's
too.
been having is just like, dude, you can't be making these mistakes and
quote
issues
unquote mistakes,
when you're
yeah.
playing this big. Like,
Yeah.
it's
It's just like
Yeah.
it can't be a mistake.
and then
It's like the worst angling ever without it trying to be an angle.
yeah. Oh, I don't
You're
know how
angling
much
yourself.
chips were in, or oh, how much was
That's
it?
bad.
Oh no, did I bet this much? I don't
very
know.
bad.
Just come on, like if you're playing at that level, you're if not anything like you're at an elite level. Like you gotta.
Yeah, you're literally the S tier level. It's like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad.
I think if she were like to scale back her sexuality, I think it'd be a much better way for her to break out.
I saw on Twitter where they were just like, I mean, poker needs these type of faces, right?
No, absolutely, but like
Mhm.
it doesn't have to be this sexualized, you know.
Yeah,
Poker
sure.
would be fun if it's. I mean, that's just kind of I want to say extreme, but like
Yeah.
it's not that necessary.
I mean,
like,
we like seeing girls in the room.
Absolutely,
but like,
absolutely, but,
yeah,
like,
I
when
agree.
it's,
It's
like,
It's overly.
a little bit over the top.
It's
It
definitely
gets
over.
creepy when like the cameras just zoom into her every time she gets up from the table and
Chi-chis.
follows her out. You know, and I don't think that's pretty necessary.
Yeah, I agree. Ooh, Lee here with the premium ace, king, queen, jack. And Henry's going to raise it on up, make it 350 to go. Now, if you're in Lee's position here, do you ever like a 4-bet? He's in small blind. He has a premium holdings like that. But I guess at the end of the day, it's just ace high, right?
So 5, 8, and 6 on the flop here.
Rainbow board. That's a juicy
7.
turn card
Yeah,
for
on the
somebody.
turn there.
Yeah, looks like, look at P's hand now. P turns a straight with that 9 high straight, and he's gonna bet with it.
Yeah, I think the only main thing that I don't like about Poker Bunny is when she goes to squeeze her cards.
Oh, she
Like,
snaps it.
no, it looks like she's like cracking a walnut. That's exactly how she treats him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we've had her on the stream. She just destroys the cards.
Here, Adonis in the background.
Donnie always making his way to the stream somehow,
Mm-hmm.
leaving his mark.
Got to, right?
For sure. You don't want to edit that. You never hear?
I need to figure out a way to get the live stream crew to play like some sort of like Sati or something. I mean, you can't play for cash, I know that for sure, but
Mm-hmm.
some way for us to play on the stream where we can watch and then be fun.
Pot.
Although, like, it's not fun without money, so I don't know.
Yeah, there has to be some stakes. Something.
Oh, we can play for time off. Yeah.
Play for
Just turn
PTO.
inside,
Yeah, there
just
you
turn
go.
inside.
I raised you 3 hours.
How many hours do we get? Yeah, 1 day.
I mean, it's
I'm
however
all
how
in.
many you want to work for that person, you
Yeah.
know? So
God.
it could be kind of be limited, you
Oh,
know, as
God.
long as somebody's in there.
Well, I hope you guys are
What
all
would, be,
dealers.
what, would be the,
then.
what would be the max buy-in for that? A day's worth of PTO?
Yeah,
or
no, it has to be 100 hours.
100 hours?
Your buy is 100 hours.
See, unfortunately, I don't get
Let me
any.
rebuy. Let me rebuy, please.
You know, 100
Please,
hours.
just one more, please.
Yeah, literally be like playing poker with that movie because I actually did play it. Remember that movie where it's Justin Timberlake? He plays in the movie where
Oh yeah, what movie
Yeah,
was
like,
that?
like on their arm had a clock and there was a
Oh
light.
yeah. the
Oh
timed or
yeah,
whatever.
the timer. Yeah. And you always
Yeah.
and you had your
Time?
currency was time.
Yeah, yeah.
what it
And
was.
they actually
Yeah.
played poker with the.
That'd be interesting.
Right. Yeah. And if you ran out of time, you died.
Yeah, that's an interesting.
You literally
concept.
expired.
Wow, look at this P, man.
All right.
What a roller coaster P's been on. He had 10K in front of him, got down to 3K, back to even.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna win this pot. He's
This
gonna be
is-
around 7K.
What was it, Johnny? This is what you said you wanted out of P?
The roller coaster.
This is
man.
literally the roller coaster for him.
Henry's like, how does P have a hand every single time? It's so funny.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is that the players know that P is about to give it up, so.
Mhm.
Yeah, absolutely.
likely to give it
Keep
up.
letting him win these little marginal $1,500 pots, and then they take a 5K win off him.
And he's really the only one showing his cards too, whether or not
He's
he,
showing every single hand.
Yeah, whether you won the pot or won
lost
the
it,
draw.
yeah. Are you again showing your cards?
I tend to not show my cards. Only time I ever really show my cards if I like had a big bluff and that, you know.
Yeah,
use
sure,
it,
sure.
So.
I think I overshow too much.
Yeah. Usually when I show, it's like there's an objective behind it. So.
Sure.
Mhm.
As it should be. I agree.
I mean, there's a reason for everything you do, right?
Yeah.
A reason for every action you make.
I just don't like when it slows up the game. It's like, what did you have? And the guy's like,
Oh,
you
yeah.
get a hand over, dude. It's like, the hand's already over. It's like, I want to see what you have.
It doesn't matter.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
show
as I
me
say,
one.
it's done and over. It's a
Yeah,
wrap.
yeah, it's like, please, next hand, dude. Let's go.
Yep.
Come on. Some people are stuck. Come on.
Mhm.
It's always us. All right, Lee here gonna 4-bet with the ace queen jack 6.
Meanwhile, Henry finally is going to be involved in the hand.
He's done eating the chicken fried rice.
Is that what
now
it is?
Now we're in. Now he's relaxing.
He's
and we're back
nourished.
in it.
He's ready to get back in it.
He's ready to light the world on fire and take it
Yeah.
all again.
So 4 players to the flop.
That's a lot of carbs, might just put him to sleep.
A mono board, a
Right.
ace, a tray, and a jack.
Mike flopping the best.
Yeah,
board, the
Mike.
Nut flush.
Yeah, really good flop from everyone else,
What
I
is
think.
P doing?
He's just doing.
You have an
He's
ace.
just playing P.
You have an ace, P. Yeah, good call by Mike. Love a slow play here. Henry has an ace. Can't exactly call. I guess Lee could call here with the ace jack. See a turn, three ways.
Mm-hmm.
I guess P doesn't miss the concept that you could be drawing dead.
10 is a very bad
Yeah.
card.
As drawing dead means 0% equity.
Yeah.
It's pretty gross.
Yeah, Mike going all in.
Does he really have 0%? 10? 10,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Isn't a 10
Oh,
good?
10 doesn't
Oh,
count.
10 of spades. That's why.
Yeah.
10 of spades. He is drawing dead.
Yep.
I was so confused. Okay. P, you have an ace. Hold your 2 pair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good job, P. Proud of you.
But it's 2 pair.
But it's TC.
We'll learn this game together, P. It's fine.
But you're also drawing dead.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we just lost P. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
P's racking up.
Yeah, he's,
He's like, I got to play my button first.
Yeah, P gonna be taking his profit of
You
1400.
know, these next 3 hands, I'm going to say P probably gets it in. They're going to get him. They're going to want to get him.
Plays all the racky well.
The rat curse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
play out of the rack. It's not a
Do
good
you guys
thing, right?
believe in the rat curse? I've seen it so many times.
Dude, when I get in a big hand, I actually unrack my chips.
Yeah,
That's how much of a believer I'm.
I believe it 1,000%. I've seen it so often being, that dealer. Just I've seen it so often. Just like, oh, well, I'm all in. Oh, it's out of the rack. Okay. Push the rack over. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, that's it, money.
Yeah.
Yeah, oof.
Yeah, give him 3 pairs. See what he does with it.
Oh, his name's Drew.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, we finally.
Oh, okay. We got a name now.
And it's the only guy with the picture. Yeah. let's
Yeah.
check that out.
That's pretty funny. Well deserved.
Too pretty to fold, boys. Too pretty to fold.
Let's go.
It looks like a family pot. One person folded. Who was it? Who's the net at the table? Oh, I lied. Somebody potted it. Oh, Peter potted it. Okay. Guess who called this repot, guys? Called it the 5-6-7 deuce. That's true. That is his profit. All right, let's see it flop 5 ways. There's 3,500 in the middle right now. Oh my Lanza. Oh, he flops the flush. He had 7-5 of spades. Anybody else? Peter has the queen deuce of spades. Did I not call that? P's getting it all in. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. Peter with a great check back. I love it. Oh, paired board. Don't love that. And Mike has a 9. Queen Jack. Wow. Queen Jack 10-9 double suited. He leads for 1,000. You have a flush. You have a 7-high flush, P. Leave now. You're plus 700. Get out of here. Oh my.
Yeah, you want to watch somebody light $5,000 on fire.
Oh, and leave. Wow. Wait a second. Peter. He got the fold out of Peter. Oh, but Mike with the river there. Queen 9. Mike's going to get it all. Oh, he called it.
And that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you do not play out of the rack, nor do you shove your rack in there, because you just watched $5,000 be lit on fire.
Oh my god. Did he just say he'll be back? He just pointed out the seat. He might be back.
So he was racking up, burns his entire rack, and now he said he's coming back.
I'm literally Rain Man tonight. I just said in the next 3 hands he's getting it all in.
Yeah, you did.
And he's losing it all.
Kirk, you have been on point with your prophecies tonight.
I'm sick.
Yeah,
I'm
if anything, there's lessons to be learned watching this stream. Please watch and learn. Yeah, do not play out of your rack.
Yep.
Do
not be playing 2 pairs like they're the nuts.
If you want to see what not to do on this archive, just go back to the 2-hour and 45-minute mark, and you will see everything.
I'm sick. You just lost 10K. You lost a down payment to a car right there.
Yeah, he had what, 7K in front of him.
Yeah.
Yeah, north of 7K.
He had 9,500.
And that was like within 20 hands.
He had 10K.
Oh boy.
Did he think it was high-low? I think he still lose. Oh my god. I don't know what to say, guys. Can we end the stream?
Yeah.
I want Korean barbecue now.
It made me feel dirty.
I want Korean
it.
barbecue now. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Johnny.
Hey.
Wow.
I mean, we like pain, right? I mean, I love pain.
Well,
that was just painful.
But that was
that just hurt.
Yeah.
Nobody likes Jacob either. That's Jacob, by the way.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see you mess up the action tracker.
Yeah.
What did I just watch? P, why? Why'd you do that to me? Hey.
Wow.
So being for 4 buy-ins. The problem is that at some point your roller coasting is so hard is that, I mean, you can't really do what you just did again, can you? I mean, can he turn another dime into 6K? I mean, that's kind of an unlikely chance. This is so hard to get to that point, you know?
Apparently not really in this game. Oh my.
Yeah, you really up lunch there.
Yeah, Peter had the winning hand on that last one. So P is gone. We got some new blood,
New blood.
fresh meat. Oh, that guy's ready.
Let's go. This is a
I
gambler.
can
Let's
see it in his
go.
eyes, dude. Look at him.
Let's go, whoever
I
you are.
like it. All right, some fresh blood in the game. We're gonna say goodbye to P.
Goodbye, P.
It
Your
was,
action was
actually really
you know,
fun
it was
watching him
good.
play.
It was very fun.
Sucked that I hated to see him lose the rest of his money on that last hand,
of the
but
rack,
listen, I mean that was action.
I mean,
That's some great content.
Yeah, there's definitely a few timestamps that I had that definitely featured P.
Yeah, I think Henry just shut down. He's not playing any more hands.
Yeah.
locked up.
I mean, Henry's up. Was
Color,
up
color
10K.
it up.
Yeah.
Color it up and lock it up.
Yep.
Yeah, I think he's just trying not to be rude and just like not. Well, actually, I think he's even more rude when you have a list for the game and you're up so much and you already know that you're not playing any more hands.
Right.
And then you don't leave.
Because then you're holding up a spot, for someone
Exactly.
else that can come in and play. Especially since we still got 2 hours left on the stream, you know.
But that's cool. It's his money. He can do what he wants.
Yep.
Or you can be that guy that sits in the game and orders your free cocktail and then leave.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder who would do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
You are on my radar, sir.
We know who you are.
Put your hands up.
And you do get the voodoo back here.
Mm-hmm.
You the stymie.
All right, so Drew with 2 pair. So I have the better holding.
All right, another hand for the people. 5, 10, a quarter, 100.
For the people.
And again, just a reminder, guys, we will be back with you tomorrow as well with 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack with the $25 big blind ante. That'll be the final stream of the weekend, as well as being the final stream for the month of March.
Yes, sir.
If you want to check out what we have upcoming for April as far as our stream schedule goes, it is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. If you want to sign up for any of the games that we have going on for the month of April, sign up now. It is available on the website, and as Johnny mentioned earlier, it is a good time to sign up because there are plenty of seats available for plenty of games for the month of April.
Come hang out with us, guys.
Yep, definitely. We'll definitely love to see you on the live stream.
Yeah, they do fill up fast, but it happens by chance that we just released the schedule, so.
It's a great time to sign up. Jordan, my boy, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you're crushing in 2-2 streets. And that's been crazy last 2 weekends for sure.
Yeah, it really has. Super busy.
Oh, yeah. All right, who's in this hand? Let's see. 10-10-8-6 board. Mike has triple tens. Matt here with a mystery hand. First mystery hand of the night.
If I had that hand, there would have been 3 full houses on board. If I had the hand, it would have been 10 full. A couple of people would have had sets and then something full 10. Just because they did that.
So 11.
They're just impossible.
Nine. Okay.
I'm out just trying to surround for the nights, you know. Have some fun, yeah, bro.
They said they got tired of hearing Chris talk to someone.
And saying nothing.
4.5 hours of me folding.
Didn't you say you wanted Chris to do commentary?
4.5 hours of me folding.
That would be best, you know.
I would actually want Chris to do some commentary because he's funny as hell.
I can do the commentating and leave
Yeah.
Uh,
We actually used to do that. Bring a bunch of players in the commentating booth to
maybe he fold.
troll these guys.
Calls.
Gets it in bed. Oh, what are you doing?
From the 6.
Why do you say like that? Don't do it like that.
You know what? Actually, I remember. I think we had Tan in here commentating one time. It was awful. All right.
Four players.
No, that is great. All right, back in action here. 4 ways. Pot is already at a dime, and queens are good for now. Yeah, very dry board. Matt takes the lead with trip jacks. Lead boat up. Just like he did.
5 better from the 6.
Boat not necessary. Hey guys, it's 2 more hours to go left for tonight's live stream. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for hanging out.
75 from the 1.
Is that your next tattoo?
What is that, blind raise down there, Pete?
It's like for the people for 75. And Peter gets a wrap. What? Yeah, the dynamic has really changed a lot. Henry's not playing any more hands. We lost P because he was calling everything. Now we're resorted to a lot of blind raises here.
Playing great, Lee.
You're not gonna leave it at the stream, right? Joe wants to know.
I think the worst feeling, although yeah, you might be stuck 3,000, but you lost 7,000. You know, what's the worst feeling? Okay, I could have been stuck 3, but I had 7, and I was getting up, and then it disappeared. Gary, tomorrow's game, 2-5 deep, super deep.
Why you order a bottle of wine and then you just have the girl open it? Like, you just trying to age it or what? You gonna drink it? Oh, yeah, he's airing it out. Like, he's airing out his
Is Hunter back yet? Usually he plays in those games.
I think Hunter's down south still.
More players.
Like a tan. You know, it's up. The first sip, glasses go up.
About 275 from the one.
You learn it from tan leaf.
Well, his name is on the list.
Calls.
Some chills because Toby's on the list, Mark Zulo.
Heads up.
The Borgata. The only thing that sucks about Atlantic City is like the only place to play real poker is the Borgata. Like there's 15 casinos around that vicinity, and there's no real place to play poker other than the Borgata.
Raise the 50 from the 3. And raise.
Don't look over there. Don't look over there, Lee. Don't look over there. Don't look over there.
They play tighter. Oh, shit. You heard you guys already.
If you don't say anything, he wouldn't have done it.
Raise 100.
I shouldn't have said it.
Yeah, you should have said anything.
And
He was going to do the opposite.
I
Oh, look.
I should have shut my mouth.
You went for the guard. You went
Might as well go all around.
Henry, let's do a flip.
Here it comes Lee.
Oh, look at this. It's a 5-10, a quarter, 100, 200.
That's all he said. 800. Nothing like wine.
All right, this game just woke up. So blind 200. Now Lee is going to pot it. No, he didn't pot it. He made it 800 now with ace, queen, jack, tray.
from the 2.
I will say it's been very appreciative. These guys have been trying to find ways to keep the game juicy.
Your nemesis, Lee.
Got a game.
You're 50 started.
Yeah. Got a 50 starter for sure.
Oh, no. Henry wants a piece.
Yeah, I may have woke Henry up, too, because he's been out of it for a minute.
Matt's or Mike W is in there. Pot 2,600 pre.
And it's a tray, a jack, and a 4.
Oh, Mike W with the club draw. And he's got an overpair.
Yeah,
Lee's drawing very thin. Oh, he has 2 pair.
Yeah. 7 on the turn.
I think Henry is behind, but is going to throw a big bet out there.
They threw out 1,700?
No, it's
2,700, yeah, 2,700.
Big boy bet.
Mm-hmm.
And club draw, is that gutter? No. 9, 8, 7, yeah, you can hit a gutter shot, gutter with the 10. So clubs and the 10 for Mike. guys are very deep. Mike sitting at 11K. Henry about the same stack, and Mike is going to give it up. So after being very quiet over the last hour and a half from Henry, he is scooping up a pot at worth $5,390.
Coming back in.
Every 30 there's like 7, 8, 9, 10 to the house, 5 to the that queen,
Well, that turns straight.
Oh, I know. Talking about you sucking cock.
That's shot, no, push shot. Like that shot, that's why he said it. That's why he said it. No, push shot 9 high.
15 here, 15 there. You're okay. I want to get tall. That's what I say. We should do a shout out. You want to do a shout out to Fish Crew? That's how he stays. He's getting Delta 5. That's how he does it. Straight. Exactly. Gotta get away from the dude.
Stretch. Made a stretch.
All right, guys, do want to take the time to tell you, once again, we've kind of been talking about it here and there, but I know Johnny's been mentioning it, but the Spring Series is around the corner with some mystery bounties that will be taking place during some of our tournaments that will be taking place during that time. It will all start on April 21st and will run through May 1st. We will have opportunities for you to get into some satellites with high hand promotions, and you can try to use one of those satellites to get into one of those tournaments. You can find out all that information on bestbetjacks.com. Go into the tournaments, and you will see all the information, including the details of each event, as well as structures to check out as well. So definitely head to bestbetjacks.com for all that information. It's going to be a pretty fun event, especially with all the bounties that are going to be in play during that time. And the lead does have a flush draw here.
It's got all kinds of things going on. It's got a flush draw. It's got a pair. It's got gutter. Backdoor into the 10 high straight, I think.
Now head to head to the turn. Board pairs with a 9.
Peruse again, trip 9s. Does bring the clubs though for Matt. Big bet though. Going a little less than pot, $1,100.
I was afraid they'd start spreading their feathers or something.
Everyone? I think he's Hank don't think he's I like it. He also needs surgery to stick. Because he doesn't understand sarcasm. Like I said, he needs surgery to stick. He takes everything personal. Yeah, like some of the guys. Yeah, $100 medal. There's a person. Not in 3 quarters of shit. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo, no one can outgame me, dude. No one.
It's always a fun time in the commentary booth for the Best Bet Jacks crew.
Is that what you want to call it?
Yes. That's what we'll leave it at.
You guys are lucky I'm wearing pants.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa. Premium. Ace King 10s. All the 10s are out.
10s are dead. It'd be weird if somebody flopped a set. 10s.
If that was the case, we might have a problem.
Ooh, Henry. Okay. Henry finally coming back into it.
Yeah, Henry's finally starting to play a few
Let's
hands.
go. And Peter with the 8-6-4 trade.
Yeah, that
And
doesn't
it
make much
smashes
sense.
him.
But then look at
What
that.
do you mean it doesn't make sense? He just smashed a pair.
I
Two
know.
pair.
I mean, I don't
Bottom
see the
two.
cards like that. If I have that hand, that's instant mark.
That's an instant mark, I agree.
That's,
That's why.
uh,
That's
it's
why
a-
you're not a 5-10
a-
plus pro.
It's like a middle lane 2-gapper wrap.
Peter probably gonna bet for some protection, get the clubs out, even though nobody's ever folding clubs.
He wants another bottle.
My problem is when I have Peter's hand and I see that board, it's like, what straight can I make?
Yeah,
Counting my
it's like,
fingers.
how don't I have
Right, yeah.
Let me count my toes too. Jeez.
Like, is this the dummy end if it hit? I don't know what's going on.
He said fold.
It's weird too because Peter was the initial 4-better here, so I mean he could be doing this with like aces or ace king queen X. So I think that's why Henry's long for a ride. He does have an open ender as well.
And the board pair with a 4.
Wow.
And that's going to give Peter
Good check mark.
4s full of trays. Henry now drawing dead.
10? No, 10s are out.
10s are gone.
Yeah, 10s are gone.
Oh, the 10s are gone. Henry doesn't know that. 10s are gone.
Yeah, but if you're praying for 2 cards to hit in this game, it's going to be
Disastrous.
emotional damage.
Emotional damage. All right, Henry gives it up.
Yeah.
Peter gets him back.
Peter's starting to run pretty well.
Yeah, he started down, very downhill, and now he's up.
He's definitely
ascended.
up.
He's definitely ascended.
Like Peter's adding to the stack like 10K every hour.
Add 1,000. Just that way it stays updated on the system.
Oh, look at this spread. A5 Wagyu. Sauteed mushrooms. Hibiki whiskey. Ooh. Fancy.
It do look like a bomb pot.
10, a 5, and a jack.
That could be spicy. Who's got 8-9? CM has 8-9. Who's king queen? No king queen.
Matt has a flush. Wait, that's not a flush.
Maybe. Almost a straight flush. Are we playing 3-card poker? That's the second time where Matt's had a full flush in his hand.
Yeah. Obviously, not
Feels
what you
bad.
want to see.
Yeah. Feels real bad. 5
King
players.
on the turn.
Ace queen is now the effective nuts here, which Alex is
That's that's what Alex has.
CM does pick up some outs with the spades here.
Yeah, it does have the flush draw with the spades.
Alex is gonna bet here, not gonna slow play at all. 450.
Henry has 2 pair.
Top 2 may be worth it.
Peel off 4 also. Henry gonna see one. Let's do it.
Yep. He's gonna go ahead and.
I don't hate it.
No.
I don't know how active Alex has been, but
I think this is the first time I've seen him play. Put money in the pot.
Alright, then I hate it. I hate King Jack here.
All right.
It's like heads up action.
And it's a tray.
Blank tray. I'd like a little sweetener bet, a little 500 action from Alex right here. 800's okay too.
800.
There you, yep. You made the right call.
If only I was this good at poker.
I was going to say, Kirk, you've been on it tonight, man.
Only if I was this good at poker. But unfortunately, he didn't get any more chips, so it was the wrong sizing.
Yeah.
Oh. All I heard was seat 9 added more money. Let's go. More money on the table.
Yep.
Added 3K.
It's a lot
Look
of
at the pumpkins.
Yeah, there's definitely been a lot of money on this table, and chips have been kind of going all over the place.
We must be close to being over, what, 60K? I mean, Peter himself has 30K.
Mm-hmm.
Henry has, what, 15K? Yeah, we're very close.
And then we got Ford to people 75. 75 goals.
For the people, 75.
Raise 200.
Peter gonna wake up with kings here, 9-7. Oh, and Chris is in here. Ace Jack 10-8. Alex says let's gamble a little bit. I'm in. All right, let's see this hand. Chris flopping top 2. Lee with top and bottom. This could be a kind of big hand, actually. Looks like Chris is going to lead out for 600. Lee with a quick call. And Peter's going to come along for the ride. King 9-7. 7 of spades on the turn. Doesn't change too much for any player. But it does improve Chris's hand. Now he has a gut shot to 9 for a jack high straight. Wow, I just imagine Chris is probably gonna pot here on the turn. Looks like that's what he's exactly gonna do. Looks like he has just under 3K. So it's an effective all-in here from Chris. Lee here has top and bottom. It's kind of a weird spot. Yeah, it looks like Chris is all in for just under the pot then, 2,400. 2475 is the official number. Lee doesn't really want to let go of top and bottom. And he's going to make the call. Wow. Peter gets out of the way. Seems like they want to run it twice. Let's see the first run out. Queen. And then the second one is a 9 of hearts. Wow.
Tell us how you truly feel.
Lee did stick it in very bad there, but gets rewarded with a queen on the river on the first run out.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, 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 wow.
What a hell, Henry? Can we get more of him?
I was going to say, you might make that flush.
Henry, you just called me the tightest player at the table and you decided to put it in dead.
Put it in dead to chop.
I don't think you gamble a little bit.
We really need a Chris commentary day. That'd be amazing.
Maybe we should start a new concept where we just mic up one player.
That'd be interesting.
That would be interesting.
Did you just see that hand?
They do that in football, right? Where they'll mic up a
Yep,
player.
yep. They will mic up one player. Yep. I'm definitely not opposed to that idea. Just
Just not Kelly Joe, because he'll just say balls all the time.
yeah, I was gonna say.
Balls.
This guy's on purple. Can you bring us 2 more leads? 2 more leads, please.
Like I said, you broke the game last night. I went home.
No wonder you guys win. Seat 6 is in here.
I went home.
Oh, whoa. Do not say pie gal run late. Do not.
I felt like we just talked about that.
Yeah.
Remember, PTSD.
PTSD.
Let's get some table audio. I want to hear this.
I waited for 30 minutes for you. I'm like, I can't wait anymore. It's 5 a.m. I have to go home. I thought you left. So I left. I was going to say play all day. If you were going to stay, I've been here all day playing with you. Never leave. Can't leave when Lee's here.
Nice, 765. Fold? What? No. That was a good hand to call with. Playing a little too tight to the cuff on this table.
Yeah, as I say, yeah, it's definitely tightened up.
They are playing 5, 10, 25, 50 now.
He's up money now, so take a little walk.
Need Chris for the commentary. $50 to go, guys. Raise it up. Looking at 150 from the 3. Fold 2, 150 from 3. Fold 4. Fold. 7, 8. Call from the 1.
All right, so 3 players hit a flop. A tray, an 8, and a deuce.
Check, check. You can play that. You can play it. Still 350.
Alex leading out for 350. Drew makes the call. Like Peter goes ahead and folds. We will see a turn card, and it is the 5 of clubs.
Even more equity for Drew here as he picks up the king high flush draw to go along with his kings. Alex gonna just check it out, see what he can river, and it's absolutely nothing. Kings are gonna be good here. Drew's gonna show kings, and kings are good. The 2 newest members to the table, both battling out right there.
I only have 1 big chip. Where's my big chip? What big chip are you referring to? He don't have my big chips are down there. I should have.
I thought he had some.
I should.
I just asked him, you told me he had 4 or 5.
I should.
He said 4,000. About 4,000.
I should have 4 or 5.
I'm sorry.
From this buffoon who put it in with 5 outs once.
That's one back down there.
He should have.
I should have 4.
I asked Peter, I said, does he have any big chips? I thought Peter said 4 or 5.
No, I thought you asked me
You
how
should have a
much
little
he
chip left if I run it one time.
Is it good? Is it good? Yeah, you made a great call. You have it.
You should
You
have
trapped me. You trapped me. Good check call.
have-
No,
you should
good
have
check
a
call.
chip.
Top, great call. You're playing great, bro.
You know?
Remember when we used to be good this game? Remember that? What was that, a long time ago? Like April 2020? When the virus kicked in? When it stopped you from being good? I don't remember. 100 total.
Be honest.
I don't remember
All I
that.
do is call off my hundreds over and over and over.
I'll double you up soon, don't worry.
Well, that'd be nice.
You and me double up now.
All right, I got 5
Oh, you ain't done. Beat me to death one night.
You should go broke there.
You should go broke. Well, Peter was under 10K, so I would have went broke.
All right, so we got 5 players in the flop here. Queen Jack 5.
Pretty darn good flop for Lee, if I were to say. Peter having middle and bottom pairs. Get folded, get out the way. Only person can call is Henry. Let's see it. Turn diamond.
King.
He's like really
Going to improve Lee's equity there quite a bit. Both players check. And a 10 on the river.
That actually was the only card that could save Lee, or could save Henry.
Yeah. Wild.
Wild how the
So Henry's going to get the straight.
How the turntables. Henry's going to bet. Lee quickly gets out the way. 3 pair, no good in this game. From what I've been watching.
Yeah, guys, just a reminder, we are going to be back with you tomorrow for our Sunday cash game. We will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action heading your way. It will include a $25 big blind ante. So we'll have that game for you starting around 4 o'clock. And that will be our final stream of the weekend, as well as the final stream for the month of March.
March was good to us. March was fun.
It was an experience.
It was an experience. 10-year anniversary. Everybody and their moms came except Johnny's mom. Yeah.
Hey, dude, you can't say that to me. Yeah, 10 whole years. I was actually here since day 1. I was an opening employee here at Best Bet Jacks. 10 grand. Oh, yes. I am very excited, though, to see the new room at St. Augustine.
Yep, sometime in the summer.
Hopefully in the summer. No, I'm guessing here in August.
We're hoping.
I mean, do you know people? I heard it was June. You just gonna skip July and go to August?
Yeah. Nobody cares about July.
I mean, I kind of care.
Do you?
Sooner the better, right?
That's right. I agree.
Although we are
I'll be
approaching April, so it's coming right up.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So
We got the series coming up. Anybody in the chat going to WSOP? Planning on playing at Bally's?
No, it's it's at Bally's and
Caesar.
No, Bally's and Paris.
Oh, Paris, you're right.
Yeah,
Yes.
it's parallel. You gotta go adjacent.
Well, it's a good flop for Peter, but he's not going to get any action coming his way.
Action behind.
Nope.
But we'll still take plus 17. That's good with me. Are you planning on playing any events, Johnny, this year?
Yeah, I'll probably be out there for the series in Vegas.
Yeah, I think I will be too.
I'll play the
Employee event?
the reunion. I haven't played the employee event. I didn't like the last
structure's
result.
not very great, is it?
Yeah, I mean the first last year was only 37K. I mean, it's good money, but
You got a bracelet.
yeah, but I mean it's a gimmick. I want that real bracelet. I want that 6-figure payoff bracelet.
So what you do is you get the employee event bracelet, then you build the bankroll, and then you just buy in for the one 10K one. You beat that one, and then boom, you're 600K richer.
Okay. Good plan.
That's the plan. I'm planning on playing maybe. I've never played the employee event either, but might do that one, and then the little Colossus, of course, always is fun and good. Structure is very good. 40K. Starting stack is good.
I mean, I'll probably definitely pay the reunion has the most value.
Yeah, 500 to win a milli.
I mean, you get a ton of chips and a ton of play.
Yeah, definitely. A lot
They're
of
in
big
mid levels day
levels,
one,
yeah.
but they give you 50K in chips though.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like that mini main when I ran pretty deep in that one. That was a lot of fun. 45-minute levels? Something like that. 40K starting stack is a good one. That's good. I love those deeper levels. All right, we got a flop of King 6-10. 2 clubs on the board. Lee has the King of Clubs. Matt with the Ace of Clubs in his hand, but no flush draw. Henry Queen 8. Could see some betting in
Yeah, of
things
course, he's
going on.
got 2 pair also, so.
Oh, that he does. Wacko.
Yeah, dude, I got licked in. Dude, I got licked in the ear at Wackos one time.
Did you like it?
No.
Not your
No, I
style.
did not enjoy that whatsoever.
Not your thing, huh?
I mean, if you have a stripper lick your ear, I think that's crossing a boundary, dude. I don't know where that's tongue been, dude. I don't know how long she's been in her shift. They kind of make me gag. You know.
You're like, what the heck?
It's like,
I guess check here, and Lee this time. Last time against Henry, Henry binked the Broadway on the river. This time Lee does. Although he was ahead the whole time, he didn't really need it.
He don't fuck around. No, he just drink. He goes right to the back. He just gets 2 waters and goes. I didn't see this guy the whole time we were there. He was gone. And him were gone. He gave me fucking like 300 ones and said, "Here, give Chen and June." He said, "Keep Chen and June occupied. I'll be back." Is the volume good? Yeah, but it's good. Hands another orange. Actually, orange was there. Orange is there like an old man on Friday at like 1 p.m. Shows up in a newspaper. The last time I got there, I was like, "Orange, how long have you been here?" He's like, "Since like 2 o'clock." I'm like, "Dude, you understand girl or black and red?" Like 10 hours. Any other drink?
Yeah, like 25.
Yeah, I liked him more when he was already there. When we showed up, I was like, "Oh, sick."
All right, looks like Peter's going to open up things to 150 to go. Looks in there with the double suited King Queen. And we'll see flop 5 ways. Okay. Deuce, deuce, 5, all rainbow. Pretty boring board. Nobody with a deuce in their hand.
yeah, nobody with a pair or draw.
No pairs either. Oh, that'll change things. Definitely saw Queen 10 of clubs for Henry right here. Matt has Ace 5. He has 3 pair here.
Yeah, I think Gary's cheating on Nancy.
Rip. Wow, and that got Peter got the best hand to fold there.
Raise him.
I don't know you want to raise.
You don't want to raise him now.
They're telling him to squeeze him. It probably would have worked.
Oh, raise him.
Now I play one game now. Let's gamble.
You guys are in trouble. Now we gamble a lot of it. That's my time. You guys got Tim coming in. We're gamble a little bit. Now we gamble a lot.
Uh oh, wine's out. He's gonna get that purple lips. We got a
Let's
game
go.
for boys.
We got a game now. Let's go.
All right, let's go ahead and show off some stats.
Now I boarding was not a board. Not just got a board.
All right, Mr. Shuffle Lot.
There we
back
go.
in the box.
I'm finding it difficult to find more names.
Dude, you can say anything with Shuffle.
So Henry's been pretty quiet up there with his plus 10K, now down to 9,300. Lee was the big loser so far. Still early in the night, stuck almost 10K. Let's see what he can do. That's the stats so far.
Gary, what do you play at the Borgata? Is that 1-3 there, or is it 1-2?
He plays $5 blackjack.
$5 blackjack.
He said versus Peter, I lose.
That was 10K, no?
Yeah, how did you not hit another clean deuce?
That was 10K, I would have gone.
No, it's 8K.
That was my money in there too?
Oh, yeah, if he would have called, it would have been 10.
No, I mean, no. That's
Yeah.
10K.
No, he started him with 35.
No, I didn't have it.
No, yeah.
I called it for 25 cents. 75. He would have called it.
I wouldn't have called it.
He would have.
But I would.
Yeah, I know. Well, you play good, so he knows that. I'm real. He said, but I wouldn't have called it.
I don't think so.
Fall from 7 raised to 100 from the 8s.
Gary plays 2-5, he says.
Attaboy.
He thinks you're using your
Yeah, I know. He thought I was using it to try to blow up the 7 people who called him 200. He thought I was trying to bluff him. I tried to bluff him at 6. I didn't see it coming. Suckers.
Yeah, we're kind of gassing out here, Brandon.
Yeah, it's 3 of us is it's a party, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think we were talking about Korean barbecue earlier. That's why.
Yeah.
Got us all a little messed up.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get out of here, do some Korean barbecue.
Starting to look forward to that.
Oh yeah. Mike here picking up the king high flush draw. Lee's gonna try a little feeler bet, try and steal a 150 into 750. He does have an A high flush as well though. Nobody surprises me with a jack in their hand.
Oh, I get to impress you guys with my Korean linguistic skills.
Let's go. I'm excited for some sake. Sake.
Soju.
Oh. Suck on these.
Oh boy.
Whatever, guys. Whatever.
Oh boy.
We starve ourselves, Brandon, for the pleasure of later.
You wouldn't even have called.
There's still $5 blackjack. That's poor guy like a knucklehead. All you gotta do is bring out a deck of cards and play $5 blackjack downstairs in the food court. That's where you go to get it.
That's funny.
I run tables there all night.
$5 blackjack, $10 rake. I haven't seen aces in a little while. Ace jack bola from Pita. Alex gonna give him a call with the jacks. King 4. Mike had a flush in his hand.
All right, $1,000 pot coming their way. Oh, $800 pot.
Pretty darn close. Three, 5, 5.
I think it's just these flops, like
Yeah, the flops haven't been very.
Yeah, they haven't really been.
Action.
Yeah, they've been.
It started off too hot. Is always the downfall.
That always happens, you know. You get a game that starts really hot, and then you hit like a lull, like right in the middle of it and everything, and then you're hoping that like by the time you're about an hour left in the stream or something like that, things start picking up. But yeah, it's just really just hasn't been able to drive a lot of action at all, and nothing the players are doing wrong because they've been trying to spark action with throwing out, straddles and stuff like that. But it's just just the boards aren't just playing to what they want.
That's a very good card for Matt. Some would argue probably the best card for him.
It's always scary though, so the board's paired
It is
and
paired
there's a
double
flush
paired
draw.
now.
So
Ooh. But Matt with the best hand with 7-4.
yeah,
Checks.
somebody could steal this pot. I think Peter can recognize it.
I don't think Matt's ever pulling a straight there. It's just like, how does Peter open up with 6-3 or ace 3-6, ace 3-5?
Straight to 7.
Yeah, straight to the 7 is going to be good enough. Matt's been surprisingly quiet tonight ever since P's taken off. But he's a man that loves to gamble.
Yep.
Pay board, man.
Oh, you played the board there?
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
3-5-3 and
You don't believe that shit, do you? He's the one.
That's a juicy game for sure.
You guys should have read or covered me. I'm not gonna kidding. I was.
I already did.
He already did.
did it. I'm sure.
Oh, seriously. No, seriously.
Only you guys hate the money. I'm telling you.
No, seriously.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you. Seriously. I'll tell you.
Raise 225 for the water.
2 in a queue from Peter.
What is that string over? What is my string over? Mine?
Mike, gonna look him up. Couple of aces. Good old heart draw.
Is my string over? That was more crazy. I don't want to play too crazy here.
Ah, look at that. Interesting hand. Double pair. Double suited for Matt. Couple of kings from Henry.
6 players at a flop. 1350 in the middle.
6 players.
A 6, a queen, and an 8.
That is a set of 8s for Matt. Very untextured board. He can go for some thin valley. Doesn't have to smash it right away. He does check it, and Henry is going to be induced to bet here. Backdoor hearts. Over pair. I think all the kings are gone. So it goes for a pot-sized bet. I think Matt needs to does he try to get the money in? Probably wouldn't want to scare away Henry this soon. I think unless it's okay to see one more card. Well, heart does hit. That will definitely give the green light for Henry to try to get it in. Oh, he has a gut shot straight draw too. He can hit a no, he can't hit a 7. Sorry.
I say it does make the call.
Yeah, he's worse.
Yeah. When he's drunk,
For sure. Drunk way better.
So head to head on the turn, it's a jack. Like a jack of clubs.
It's a good card for Matt also. All right, they're just going to get it in. Pot from Henry. Milling set for Matt. I mean, you just got to get it in at this point. Nine, 8, jack. A 10 would be good.
Henry's definitely not making it.
10, queen, 6, jack. Yeah, he can't fold.
Whoa, no. Wow. He does. Wow.
Oh my God. How does he make that fold?
Did Henry make that too expensive for him?
I mean, even pot, like pot-sized bet. I mean, he's got to feel like maybe he's drawing dead to, a set of queens also. Big fold from Matt. Probably get it in there. Just one of those spots where you didn't have enough backdoor draws to, go for all the chips with just a set, So taking the low variance route with that fold.
Henry will tell you in 20 minutes. Ask Henry at 8. So he knows the world has seen it already. Or the 6 baseball.
All right, so next hand, we got 6 players to the flop. A 10, a 5, and a deuce.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. Anybody Asian in that game gets snapped off for sure. For sure. 100%.
Now 5. board pairs. Drew does have a flush draw.
Yeah. Maybe a monster racket. But even if you don't beat you on the flop, you might probably beat you on the
And Drew's going to take it down.
This guy. Who is this guy? Anybody check his head in mob before he sat down? Did they check your head in mob before you sat down? What are you smiling about? It's high.
I have a cash for like
2 million? What do you got? 2 million in earnings?
Fish.
Check this guy's head in mob.
Massive
guys.
whale.
We gotta get him out of here.
3.7.
3.7?
Yeah, I
Gross or net? Oh, you checked them out?
In binds.
Negative. Yeah, it's
Negative with the net, with the buy-in. The ROI is negative, but I get 6 million in earnings and 8 million in interest. I told that to some dude. Some girl was bragging she cashed for like 20,000 in a tournament. She was talking about 100,000 and all this stuff. He said, "Buddy, you want to know how to make 100,000 in tournaments? Play about 500,000 in tournaments. You'll probably cash for 100,000. You'll be all right." She got all mad.
I mean, he's not wrong. I mean, he's definitely not wrong. I think there's more players who are stuck in tournaments that much than actually are winning players, you know.
Right, yeah.
Because it's this high variance in tournaments, you know. Although you could be a strictly a tournament player, but it's so few and far between that you actually win a whole tournament, not only just cash. So I think most of the sample sizes, most tournament players are in the red.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense.
This guy's, come on, this guy's.
The information checks out.
Are you What's going on here?
You blew my cover.
I blew his cover. He's the #1 player in wherever he's from.
Hey.
Uh-oh, you about to learn from the #1 player in Jacksonville. So what's your ranking?
375.
What's so much? How much?
375.
Uh-oh. That was the tightest one.
Talk. Go.
Oh,
I don't know if you want to get a glass or whatever.
let's go. Let's go. Give my card back. I'll put in 4.
All right, this spot's getting big. It's ballooning now.
Love it,
Currently,
love
2,300 in the middle. Alex with the mystery handling. 6 ways.
2250.
Well,
That was a strange flop.
that was
Set of 10s for Peter.
Shuffle Master.
Lord of Shuffle.
He shuffled the board.
Shuffleboard. This name is so fun, dude. His
It's
name's
great.
so
He could do a
fun.
lot. He could
This-
do a lot.
okay, Tim's actual last name is Shufflebee. And I never call him by Shuffle. I call
Yeah,
him any
Shuffle
variation of
Master.
Shuffle or Beam.
I call him old.
Is that on the county hand?
Peter here with the middle set. Gonna lead out for 1,500.
No one to really contend with. Yeah, I think.
And Drew could get sticky with aces here. I don't think he does, but he can.
Backdoor diamonds, yeah.
But we don't know what Alex had. Listen, there's not a lot of middle cards out there.
But
Alex could have it all.
it's all in pot though. I mean, the pot's already 3,100. Bet a 1,550. If
Yeah.
he commits any money in this
He's
pot,
all in.
he's gonna be
Yeah.
committed. So
Agreed.
I don't know what
It
Alex
looks
has though.
Yeah, it looks like.
He's taking his time. What's going on?
And it's gonna be an all-in for Alex here. Okay, so try and ignore the stats, guys. Our stat guy is a little been drinking a little soju.
Yeah, things
little
country.
Should be off now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, looks like we're running it. Let's see what's up. I just hear set, and set is good, is what Alex says. So we don't know his hand, but I can imagine it'd be some sort of King Queen X hand. Maybe Jack 10. Jack 5. Regardless, Peter's going to take down another one, and he's just inching his way up to 40K. This is exactly what Johnny said earlier, where he's just like, wow, it's like 10K an hour. It's pretty funny. Well, for those guys who, oh my. Sorry about that, guys. Give us 1 second to try and fix this thing.
He must have him one time.
Seems like he has everything at the weight time. 50 from the
Dude, you're about the best I've ever seen.
He's very good.
Run good.
Peter, you're the best set player I've ever seen. Nobody plays set. Nobody plays set like that.
No one. No one can set better than Peter.
Nobody can play set like that.
No,
Can you?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, you got flopping.
Yeah, that's part of the problem.
Yeah.
You've been practicing your
Problem
flops.
is flopping.
You've been practicing your flops at home.
They set better than
I'm the best top bottom player.
You are
ever.
best top bottom for sure. For sure. Best top coach.
Wait a minute. Did you raise Peter?
Yeah.
On purpose?
I think so.
On account of your hand?
Celebrating when he won. Celebration.
Put it in back.
That's how they do it.
These guys are playing poker for keeps. Y'all realize
I have a 8.
Alright, it appears that we have fixed the issue. Johnny to the rescue.
I literally did nothing.
I know. I want to make you feel good though, Johnny. Yeah.
Oh, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I was going to say
good.
after some soju. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, God. I'm uncomfortable. Help. Peter here with no flush draw.
Oh, that is a
King high
lot of
flush draw.
pumpkins
That is, yeah.
in the middle there.
Uh-oh. The wine might be kicking in.
4. He's getting a little red.
Yep.
You got that Asian glow going.
Uh-huh.
You got the Asian glow going, Johnny?
No, I don't
I don't
get
think
the
you do,
Asian
right?
glow.
Yeah.
No.
I don't either.
No daddy yum yum after dark.
Hey.
That's when Daddy Yum Yum comes out to play.
Daddy yum yum after dark.
Listen, you want to go to my corner, there's a time and a spot for that stuff.
No, I agree.
It's a fantastic name.
Don't agree with him.
I got sick of pulling out. That was for the hand.
Yeah, that's kind of dangerous.
Yeah.
Is that the same thing as the Stockholm?
Hey guys, we do have a little bit of over an hour remaining in our live stream. Again, appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
You're not a bad person. You know?
Peter's actually
Hopefully you guys have been enjoying this 5-10 PLO game.
I let him out for a while.
I'm suffering from double thing.
Oh, really? I'm suffering from me hitting a queen on the river syndrome.
Kind of cool.
Is that the same? Shut it down.
Come up with
What is that? Is that double speak or double thing?
It's nice standard.
Yeah, he's a fine.
Just because you got a few chips, you gotta just throw them around.
We can every hand, man.
Yeah, he got all the chips. You think he's somebody. He throw the chips.
not a lot.
I can't see. Honestly.
I'm the major guy.
That's a donation, guys. A donation, guys.
Thank you for the donation.
Thank you.
It's a dumb Asian guy.
Oh my God.
Hey, I said donation, okay? Donation.
All right, Peter. Gonna put out 450 in the middle.
Game's waking up, guys.
CM has made the call.
Game's
Alex
waking
has
up.
made the call.
Wow. Queen 6-5. Lee has all the clubs.
Give CM the set.
Wow, Lee's hand is gross. He has a wrap with the clubs. Oh my. CM with top set. This is a big pot. This is getting all in.
This is
it.
pretty much.
Yeah, it's gonna be all in.
There we go.
Yep.
10K in the middle.
You heard Lee, he said, I think I'm ahead, and they're 50-50.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have a pair.
So they're going to run it twice.
Gross. That's a straight. Needs a paired board. Does not get there. Straight is good. I think Shuffle Master's board is too right. Needs to be more under. So it's not reading the 8 of diamonds right now. Okay. There it is.
All right. Yep. So first one goes to Lee.
That's a straight.
Wow.
That's a straight.
Wow,
Wow.
scoopers.
Dang.
Oh, man. What a massive hand.
A double scoop for Lee.
Wow. Like that, plus 5,000. Lee is close to being unstuck.
See, that's what I'm
He's
saying.
just
When
not
Lee
10K.
plays, like when he gets it in, dude, like it's
That's
just,
so
it's just,
gross.
it's just his odds are
Yeah,
stacked
Chris
so
has
much in his
top-
favor. Like the
Chris has
spots
top
that
set.
the spots that Lee picks, it's just amazing.
It's insane.
And Lee doesn't play very many hands. I mean, he'll splash around, but like when he gets it in, dude.
Push comes to shove, he's there. Wow. That's gross. That's gross. Lee with a giant scooper. I didn't even see how big that pot was, but
Well, it was
it was
10K.
well over 10K, right?
Yeah.
Chris is back in for, looks like 2K. Wow, wow, wow. What a sick one. That'll wake you up a little bit.
All right, I think the next bottle of wine is going to be breaking out. This game is not closing out, even though the stream might be done here soon. They're playing all night.
All night long.
Yeah, Lee is getting kind of peachy, dude.
He is. I told you,
Oh,
he has the Asian
dude,
level.
yeah, he's turning a different shade of red.
Told you guys, once you get those purple lips, oh, it might be Pie Galley coming out.
Oh no! Oh no! Pike Howell PTSD.
Oh no.
Yeah, he definitely has been getting more red. It's starting to flow.
It is. You know, Brandon Winter, he's saying he's a food guy, and now he's like complimenting us. I'm liking Brandon a lot. I'd fold the queens. I'm sure you would. I'm sure you would. Mac Cherry.
Yeah, we usually don't have three of us in the booth, so this is a little bit of a treat.
Yeah.
It's a little different for
Well,
sure.
a little different. Like to change things up, I guess.
Yeah, it's cool. I'm about it. One of us was going to dip early, but I mean, we got Korean barbecue after all, so how could you say no to that?
Yeah, I think Countries has tried to leave like 5 times. He's still here.
Yeah.
Jack 5. Okay, 3-bet 400. And you hear Lee getting a little loud. This is it. This is his time to shine.
Yeah, as I say, it's the last
Do
hour.
they both have 8s? No.
Mike has an 8.
Mike's going to lead out right away. 800? Okay. Looks like C3 has some reload chips coming in.
Yeah, I think I feel like everybody, as soon as somebody like doubles or stacks somebody, another player adds on chips.
Let's go.
It's like they're prepping for it.
Yeah.
Like
they're
they're
I want that full double.
like, all right.
Yeah, so that's how you're playing this, guys. Extra 2K.
2K.
For Peter, another double, extra 10K.
Another tip back of the wine glass there.
Let's go. His lips are purple.
Yeah, he's smiling more. Do look at him. Get a little more talkative, dude. I love Pie Galley.
Pie Galley's great.
But again, we can't call that to him in person.
No.
You
Not call him out
you know
personally.
what would be funny, Ryan, if you change his name to Pie Galley over there. Don't do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
That is so funny.
I appreciate that.
You think Lee would watch this far into the stream?
Lee never watches the stream.
I know.
I mean, he'll probably watch it like
He'll
if
watch
it's
some
on
big
in the
hands.
room or whatever. But
Yeah, he'll watch some big hands, that's for sure.
I don't think a lot of these players will rewatch their plays.
Wow, big hand for Lee again. Lee's waking up now.
Yeah,
Let's
as
go.
I say, Lee's starting to get
King,
pretty
Queen, Jack 10.
starting to get pretty
Two
hard
hearts.
card heavy.
What about it?
Aces for Alex. Double suited. Uh-oh. Maximum boobage. Right now.
I think I heard that right.
Yeah. I'll say it.
Game's out of the muck, guys. Let's go. 3 bets of 500. Ace, ace, 6-5. And he just reloaded. It's perfect time. Ace, ace, 6-5 double suited. I love it. I love it.
Oh, his father. Oh, okay, you're right.
2K in the middle.
No, I was thinking of
Someone's about to get stung.
That's sad.
But his mom's been in the.
A 9, a 7, and an ace. So,
Yeah, I remember.
so Alex does flop a set of aces.
Top set. Nobody has diamond.
Nobody
draw,
has
looks like.
anything.
5-6 has a gut shot. That's
Yeah, nobody has,
Jack 10. Yeah, not too much. Need
Jack
8.
taking in 8.
8 would be pretty spicy, actually, because Lee
Yeah,
would
but
have
it's,
none.
then it calls you get back to our hearts, but in this spot, not really.
Yeah, I mean, Alex is not going to slow play this.
Yeah, full solid right now. I don't think there's gonna be any action.
Yeah, no action, but we'll take it. It's a good time to reload. You didn't even need to reload. Look at that, plus 2K.
Yep.
Easy a game.
Just a natural reload from the game.
I'll never forget one time we were down in Miami and you were playing that game. Yeah, Freddie was in, and I watched you pick up 3 hands in a row, go in all 3 hands, and lose every damn one of them. One of them, we knew it was a king half straight. I mean, it was a king, queen, jack 10. You went through about $15,000. You got 3 hands.
Look at Lee, he's falling asleep now.
Wine is in full effect.
Drew, oh, for the people, 75. Let's make it 300 to go now. Where was all this premium hands like an hour ago?
We've seen that though before though with these games.
It's good. We need it. We need a good ending. Last hoorah.
Yep. Especially with like an hour remaining on the live stream here.
Oh yeah. It's a perfect time for people to start getting hot. Or not.
Oh, that hand. Kings, double suited.
It's pretty good.
Call from the 8. Full 7s, call 8. Sorry. 4 players.
A deuce, a tray, and an ace.
Wow, set of deuces for Pygal Lee here. Gonna try and slow play it, let somebody bet, but everybody checks behind.
9 on the turn.
9 of diamonds.
So deuce is every
never
card.
loses.
Every card hurts you in the spot though.
Yeah, literally every card. Lee's gonna bet 850, gonna pot it. Can anybody call him? I don't think so.
Nobody with the straight draw, club draw.
Set of deuce is good for Lee. Slowly but surely, he's clawing out of his 10K deficit. Tough to do.
Yeah.
But like Johnny was saying earlier, they're going to be playing all night long.
Yeah, 100%. And for Lee, he just needs as much wine as possible.
That was the secret. I told you. That's why you drink early. Lee said it's way too early to drink earlier. Now it's perfect.
All right.
Well, the idea is, like, you don't really start drinking until you're up 10K in the game. Be like, yeah, now to knock it back a few. You don't want to get blasted, be stuck, and just hate in life.
All right, so here we go. Here's the way stats look as we are entering our final hour. Henry, the most up. Peter's up a little bit more, but he is up.
Yeah, and Peter was stuck piles to being up 7K.
Yeah, I think Peter's actually up 7,000. CM, I think he's stuck a lot more. Lee, That's about right. Hey, shut down, though. We haven't heard from Henry in 3 hours.
Yeah, Henry's just become a spectator.
Hey, man, I would love to lock down 10K like that.
A real-life stream monster right now.
One day, put your name on the list. One day.
Oh, Wendy in this game will be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy's one of my favorite people in the room.
Absolutely agree. Love Wendy.
She's one of those you just have to give her a hug anytime you see her.
Yeah, she's amazing. She's definitely amazing. One of my favorites. But she did tell me back in December when she was playing, she said her New Year's resolution, no more PLO. Too much
She
variance.
hasn't played PLO since.
Yeah, she hasn't. Too much variance. Way too much variance.
It is that.
Especially because Wendy's on a little bit more of a gambly side too sometimes, you know? She's
Absolutely.
It's like, oh, it'll catch you. Variance
Well, you
is
get to a
real.
certain spot when you're like, okay, you're stuck 10K, now it's 20K.
Yeah,
now
that's just
it's
like, oh, God.
50K. Now it's like, am I ever going to make any of that money back playing this game if you're like already in for minus 80,000?
Yeah, it's like, it's tough. It's tough.
Like, I just give up. Like, I just no.
Yeah, I mean, your bankroll has to be massive. Massive.
You don't need massive. Do you know how many scores you need to make that up?
So many. It feels easier to lose 10K than to win 5K.
Absolutely. I'm more prone to losing 5K than I am to winning 500.
I believe that for some reason.
I had been running like that in OP for a good while. Maybe like a year and a half when I would kind of play there semi-regularly. And I'd always be up a dime, but I can never keep it.
Yeah, I feel that. I mean, that little win streak I had was pretty solid. I mean, still. But I lost, I don't know, what, 40% of it back yesterday. Just like, it's tough. It is a tough game. We love and play and whatever.
Well, I mean, it's kind of tough for me because I only really like playing 5, 10, and up.
Yeah, you like the nosebleed games.
Yeah. And
I'm okay with grinding my way up.
well, the problem that I have is that because those games don't come out very often, so it's hard to play consistently.
Sure.
When, you might have a couple of losing sessions, and all of a sudden the game doesn't really go anymore.
Definitely, definitely.
That's why when I saw 510 at OP, I was like, oh,
2 510s.
No.
You could drive there after KBBQ if you're not dead tired. 7 of hearts on the turn. Gonna give Lee the check mark. Low pairs the board. Can't feel too great about it, but he's still gonna bet. 500. Matt has an overpair to the board, which actually he might be able to call off. He doesn't though. Gets away from it.
That one I can't do it. It's supposed to make a fist. I'm really making a fist. I'm not giving you a bird. Palms.
Thanks so much for joining us, guys. It's been a fun 510 PLO stream. Honestly, we did hit a little lull earlier, but we're back. Seems very good, very fun.
Starting to pick up a little bit here and there.
Yeah, picking up some steam.
And again, guys, just to kind of remind you, one thing we've been doing on the YouTube side of things, once the stream is archived, you can go back and watch, and there are going to be timestamps available for you to check out with some of the more significant hands that took place. So you can definitely go on back and check out the significant hands and just click on the timestamp there, and it'll take you right to when that hand is taking place. So
that's a cool little feature that Country came up with.
Yeah, I love that.
Yeah,
I definitely enjoy that idea a lot.
Yeah, we've been doing that for the past couple of weekends now, and from what people have told me, they have really enjoyed that. So we will definitely stay with that and do have some other plans for some other things we'll be doing soon, but we'll obviously let you know on that when that actually becomes a thing.
Can I also get an iced coffee with like cream and sugar?
Trip 9s for Alex.
Like 3 sugars and like 2 cream.
I don't think he's going to get much action, though.
5-5 no good?
Is that Toby? Sound like Toby.
Did sound like Toby.
That does sound like Toby.
You know, the thing is, Toby might have got stuck up piles yesterday, but I guarantee he played all the way till 6 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
He probably literally just woke up 2 hours ago.
And knowing Toby, he was probably just fine even with all that happening.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
So that game went on after Russ left?
At least on the stream for like another hour, but I'm assuming they would probably went up and played somewhere else.
I like being locked in.
Mm-hmm.
There's lots of monies to be made.
Double pairing on the board.
Matt's still in here with his 8s. I'm very confused. We got check, check, and queen 9 is good for Alex here.
Mm-hmm.
Get 3 9s. 3 9s with queen 7.
You gonna cover today, you think? Duke? Arkansas. Arkansas seems really bad.
Yeah, 40, 50, 3. Almost 8 meters.
Crazy run.
I saw somebody say, like the last 4 games, we got 1,000 money line. What's the last 4 games? Yeah.
It's been like double digit, 15 underdog.
You would have turned 1,000 into, it was like a crazy number, right? I forget what it was like 50 for the people, I think over $1 million. Something crazy.
You hear it for the people, $50.
I think, yeah, if you bet them from the tournament started,
We go 200 for the people.
200 for the people.
Make it 200, but I saw Mike look at his cards, so that's not for the people.
Yeah, you're 5 extra, 4 extra.
Henry's in every parlament, I love it.
Henry waking up. Let's call 200.
He knows where the weak lane is.
He does.
He's good at that. Seasoned pro.
Yeah, that would be nice. Season pro.
Alex was priced in there. Going to play queen 4 deuce.
A king, a 4, and an ace.
Check. And around we go.
5 on the turn.
Please the heart draws, which
Yep.
nobody has. But Alex does make a wheel with his holdings.
Yeah.
And check around to Henry. Henry's probably gonna check here. Okay, let's see. Free river card, ace. You gotta hate that if you have the wheel like Alex does. Can't really bet for value at all, especially with the hearts paired board. How does deuce 3 ever get here?
That's like sitting with the bottom.
Yes, no good, no good. But deuce 3 good.
Alex gets the wheel.
How was that good?
I don't know. I really don't.
Yeah, I wish. I want to hand one. I think it was 1972. Right before you were born.
I think I just heard Henry say, I want a hand once, and Lee said in 1972.
It seems that long.
It really does. They really do, though.
Lee, you're playing very tight. You're up today.
I play very hard. I play 10, 3, 4, 7.
100.
You can say I played
100. 100. Do something. 100.
Seriously.
Seriously, 100.
If you play the 10, 3, 4, 7, you deserve to win it.
Only a call?
10, 3, 4, 7.
Double see the aces. I love.
Called it 3-bet to 1,000 or like King Jack 2 3.
I call work. I call work.
All right, let's see if flop 5 ways. 500 in the middle.
10 a deuce and a jack. Gives Matt a flush draw.
I feel like Mike's had aces a billion times, but I don't think he's won once with them.
9 on the turn.
Brings all the straights in. All of them. Wow, Alex is good at making straights. And Mike's going to bet with his aces 8-6 here. Got to set some alarm bells
Yeah.
to Mike.
6 on the river.
Check, check. Bottom end.
Yep, bottom end. Check, check. Alex happy enough to show his bottom straight is good. Alex picking up steam now. He just reloaded for 2K. He's at 8,300 now.
Yeah, starting to roll a little bit.
He's not as active as P, but he's been very active in playing hands.
Yeah.
He's not putting it in really bad.
He's not doing P things.
I got 2 pair.
2 pair good. 2 pair good. 3 hearts. All straights. Good.
Is that blind? That is a blind for the people 100.
Yep, for the people 100.
100. Let's go. Of course, it's Matt. We love Matt.
Yep.
He puts in 10% of his stack.
Yeah, Henry's playing very passive.
Yeah, he just, doesn't want to lose anything. Just good enough to call a couple hundred here and there.
A limp here and there. See what happens.
Yeah, that's
Trying
fine.
to get deep.
Fine. Trying to keep the
Not
VPIP high up there.
Not gonna try to get too involved.
That's it. That's good enough. I mean, if you have 10K locked up, why not? It's been locked up for 3 hours. It's fine. We're going to get a 3-bet out of PETA, King, 7-7. 4 ways. 1,600 in the middle.
And he does flop the set of 7s.
He does, he does.
And also having a flush draw.
Yeah, he has a lot. You know, if you have 2 pair in your hand in Omaha, I heard that flopping sets a lot easier. Henry had one of his blockers too, which is pretty gross. Henry's gonna lead out here. He's gonna pot it with 7-3. His top and bottom. And Drew has bottom set here. I didn't even see that. What is Peter gonna do? He can't fold. It's kind of gross, actually.
Yeah, this is kind of disgusting.
And those looks like raising chips. We're gonna repot it. Peter says we're getting it all in, Henry. Why did Henry lead out? What happened?
That's kind of bizarre.
Guess he's scared of it checking around and getting a free club draw or free straight draw. And it's looking like we're gonna have a couple side pots here. Gonna make Jacob do some work.
He can handle it.
Can he?
You're right.
He's a short man.
You are right.
He got short arms.
A lot of extra work.
Exactly. Henry, all this action behind, do you not think you're behind? 4-5's there.
Yeah, 1% equity right now.
It's gross. Obviously, hindsight. Hindsight's 20/20.
Right. Yeah.
I just not even feel good about top bottom here. I mean, I guess Peter could be doing this with aces or kings, with ace king or clubs or something like that. But I mean, at best, you're never ahead. You're shopping at best. Not even.
Henry led out with the bet?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
That's why. I was just like, huh? He potted it for 2K. And then Drew went all in for less, and Peter repotted it for 8K. Lock up the chips, Henry. Don't do it.
What is happening?
Oh no.
He thinks
What is
that
he
Peter's
thinking about
stealing.
it? Yeah, but there's 2 other players all in.
I know.
Right.
Oh, because this could be a blunder.
Oh no.
No way this is going in. No way. This is just for show.
Is this posturing?
Yeah. Yeah, no way. Unless he misread his hand and thinks he has a set of 3s or something, or a set of 7s.
He has to think he has a set of 6s. All the 7s and 3s are gone. Henry has them both. How could you ever call
Send it.
here?
Whatever. Just send it. just send it.
There.
Oh! What is
Oh my
happening?
God, Henry.
Oh,
what?
Henry.
You locked up for 3 hours, Henry.
Oh, this is north of 25K.
Oh
in this
my
pot.
God. It's not all in yet, guys.
Yeah,
Not
there's
all
still
in.
money behind.
There's still money
Holy
behind.
shit.
What is
happening?
Huh?
Huh?
Henry.
Of all the times
How
to
do
pick a
you?
spot.
Okay, let me think. How does Henry come out on top here? How does he have 1%? There's no backdoor diamonds. No backdoor straight. It has to run out 4 or 5. It doesn't even matter. The straight doesn't matter. I'm so confused. Henry.
I think he's might have misread his hand. There's no way he's putting this much money
he thinks
in.
Peter has
the
aces
middle.
or kings with the ace king of clubs.
He's going to try to make money on the side?
I mean, yeah, all the money's on the side. I'm so confused.
Oh boy.
I think if Henry sees his turn, he's going to peel back his hands and be like, oh, what did I do?
Whoops.
No. Henry let out for 2K.
All right, this is going to be the biggest blunder of the night. This is
I
going to
called
be
it
nuts.
2K, 20K pot. Let's go.
This is all of Henry's profit.
Yeah, it really is.
That's what I said.
It really is. Everything that Henry made that entire night and was locked in for no hands, and then he picks this spot.
8 of hearts.
No
backdoor hearts for anybody. Peter well in the lead.
And
Henry drawing dead.
I think
now
Peter's
Henry's
locked up.
drawing
He can only
Do you
lose
think
to a 3.
Do you think Henry's like, I have too much in. I'm all in.
You can only lose to a 3.
All in for Peter. Incoming. There it is.
I mean, at this point, the side pot doesn't even matter. I mean, the main pot doesn't
Yeah,
even
main
matter.
pot doesn't matter. Main pot doesn't matter.
Yeah, he's going to like find the shock of his life. He's like, oh, what? I put it in with this hand?
He knew. He knows his hand. It's not Henry's first rodeo.
This is like middle bottom. Like,
Listen,
what?
Henry and Peter have probably like hundreds of hours played
Oh
together.
my God,
right?
he has so much money invested. He has to put it in.
He has
Yeah,
to call.
he has to.
He has
put it in
to.
for 30.
It's gonna be a 40K pot.
But he's drawing dead.
Oh my God.
He's drawing completely dead. He's going to put the money in.
Oh
What are
man.
you doing, Henry?
What a brutal.
I'm so confused. What's happening today?
Is there such a thing called self-inflicted wounds? Because this is.
I want you guys to know
he
that
just
Johnny and I are
literally
both standing
said-
up. Country has hands over his head.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
He's literally committed seppuku. What is it called?
Yeah, seppuku.
Yeah, seppuku. Yeah.
Get the soju out. Okay, I need some after this game. Oh my goodness.
Witness
Henry.
live on stream.
Wow.
This is wild. Yo, are you guys gonna find this action anywhere else? This is it. Best bet jacks, bro.
Only at Best Bet Jacks.
Literally.
Oh,
there it is.
There
It's
it is.
gone.
Turn the
Yep.
stream
Bye
on.
bye. I'm
Yeah.
leaving. See you later.
This-
Kiss
He's
goodbye.
gonna like 50K.
Wait, they could run it twice. Does
It doesn't
everybody have to
matter.
agree?
It doesn't.
I
It
know
makes
he's
zero
drawing
difference.
good.
Makes zero difference. He's drawing
Side
dead.
pot's good.
What do we got? Let me show these 2 hands first.
That's gonna be the
Scoopers.
grossest run out ever because Drew has Jack 10.
Oh, no.
He just went runner
He
runner.
just went runner with the straight.
Yeah, but Peter still made 10K.
9K, yeah, 9.7.
10.
Yeah. Oh.
Henry.
I'm so sick, actually.
Wow.
Oh.
That was probably worse than what P was doing the whole first quarter.
I was
of the
saying-
What is that?
He just played so solid, and then up until this last hand, he just punted $14,000.
Oh my God.
His entire earnings and his buy, like, wow.
Oh my God.
What? Wow.
32K pot, guys.
He just won a used car. Come on down.
Yep. Head right down, yep, to your local auto dealer, and there you go.
Oh my God. That's so bad, actually. And you're
Like-
just like, oh, I was drawing dead. I had a set of 3s.
What a gift.
Yikes.
What
a gift.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
Yeah, that's not a write-off. That donation is definitely not a write-off.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That's so gross.
I think that might have put Henry in poker jail for a little bit, just to think about that hand. Like,
Yeah.
How can you...
Wow. I mean, 4 5s
Like,
there.
you're going to only beat a bluff here? With two...
Especially against Peter. Peter's like one of the, you know, I'm not saying he's not capable of bluffing. He is. He's never bluffing.
Look at him, dude. He's just like, yeah, cringe.
that was definitely the cringe face there from Peter. Like,
what just happened?
He's like, how did I win this? How did I win 10K here?
But it was like, again, Henry was locked up, not really playing any hands for like the past 2.5 hours.
Exactly.
And then he picks
chose
that
that
spot and just gets wrecked.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Literally, see ya. Kiss it goodbye. See you next time. Oh my God, Henry. Henry. I thought I was upset about P. Now I'm upset at Henry. Oh my goodness.
I'm actually more upset about Henry than I am P
Me
now.
too.
Because the thing with P, at least he stuck with his game plan.
Yeah.
He didn't deviate. What Henry just did there is like almost unexplainable.
Oh my God. And really quickly here, guys, we have a top set from Mike here, and he's only 55% equity.
What happened to pre-flop?
Lee's so confused.
He's like, how did Henry have 7th tree?
Yeah, how did that was a 30K pot?
Seven.
And
What was it?
happened?
Ace King 7-3. Ace King 7-3.
Oh man. Well.
All right, I need to see stats after this hand. I need to know. I need to know what just happened. So Peter was pretty much the crusher of the game, up 10K pretty much the entirety of the stream, and now Peter has been stuck most of the game, and now
Is up piles.
15,000.
17,000, right? Because he was up 7, that was plus 9. Yeah, even more because he won the hand before that, too. It's probably up close to like 18, 19K.
Attaboy, Peter.
Oh, man. All right, you guys want to see it?
Like we
Let's
said,
see it.
Peter's one of our favorites, you know?
All right, so this is the way things are. Well, actually, they haven't really updated yet because it's still showing Henry is on here with 10. So the stats aren't updated yet. So
How's that possible?
I don't know. It's just hasn't updated yet. So
Let's see. Let's see the win loss real quick.
So gross.
yeah, it hasn't updated yet.
I
It's
know, but
still-
let's just see. I want to see it. That's weird.
Yeah, that's interesting.
yeah, it hasn't updated yet.
It'll be there soon, maybe. What just happened, bro?
Okay, now it did. Now it did just update. So here we are. Now this is the actual updated stats.
So add on 2K for that, so around 17K.
What a night for Peter. remember when he was stuck?
Yeah. He was stuck
Stuck
6,000.
8K.
Yeah.
7, 8K, yeah.
What a swing.
But look at Lee, though. Lee was stuck 9.8K, and now he's only stuck at K, 1,000.
How much?
How the turntables,
Look at over 45K in Peter's chip stack right now.
Can I just say, even though like PLO is super variance heavy game, like in the end, the best player wins, right?
I mean, Absolutely. Well, best player wins, and also the most role players too. So
Yeah, for sure.
that's why the dynamic of PLO. I mean, if you got it down, I mean, I think PLO is definitely the game to play in. You know, if you actually know how to play the game and you have a bankroll for it. I mean, I think more often than not, the worst players in the PLO field than it is in the Hold'em field.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, it's more forgiving for the
Not
worst
saying
players.
Henry's horrible or anything like that.
Yeah, no, not at all.
Not trying to say
Henry's
that
played
at
a
all.
billion hours
Yeah,
more
yeah,
than
absolutely.
any of us, for sure. But I mean, like
Yeah, that's
Peter
like the
Lee
player
just
pool.
this
Yeah, the
season.
player pool for most Omaha games, like they're most of them are not good players or don't have that full of an understanding of the game as much as say what Peter or Lee would have.
Unless two people decide to change, and then the button's gonna stay the same.
Wow! Oh wow! I'm reeling. Holy!
Yeah,
So we go to what table?
And they are going to be battling. You hear it. They're going upstairs right after this game to keep it going. And I'm sure they'll get a full game going. You know, a lot of people don't even like to play on the stream, but after the stream is gone upstairs, people will hop in.
Yeah, I think that's when the game actually does start.
Yeah, the game
because,
after the stream.
Yeah, because a lot of these players will not play a certain way, but once the cameras are off,
it's different for sure.
Yeah. He's gonna look like a blueberry.
He's gonna be Violet from Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
I can't believe Henry made that call.
I can't believe he just put the money in. He just
Yeah.
What? Huh?
I mean,
And he locked it up too. I mean, he was legit through the course, for 3 hours. Yeah, for 2 hours. He just literally
He was
didn't
up
really
10K.
play, yeah.
He was up. Okay, so
he had it in his mind that he was locking the money.
Yeah,
up.
exactly.
Which
And
is
then
fine.
you just yeah, that's cool. I agree. I even said I was like, I'd lock down 10K.
Yeah.
And
10K
then you
is a good
decided,
night.
yeah, you decided to put it in with that.
And then you punt it. I'm like, that's gonna be the worst feeling ever.
I mean, that wasn't just a punt.
Like you're on your way out, and then you just dust it all off, just like Pete did.
I mean, that wasn't just a punt though. He booted that out of the damn stadium.
That was another down payment for a house.
Mm-hmm.
This is nuts. I love poker, man. I really do.
So Mike does have the straight.
Mike's gonna bet 1,000. Gonna half pot it.
Yeah, for the rest of the night, we only got like a little over 30 minutes remaining. Like, how do you even follow that up?
I don't even know. And Drew's gonna call 1,000. What does he have here? He has 5-5-8. Oh, he has a straight. Oh, he flopped the straight.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a gross turn in river.
Yeah, Mike's straight improving.
Yeah, but if you're Mike, you don't like to see that jack peel off because your 8-9 is pretty disguised.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, terrible turn for Drew here. I think he knows it. But it's just like you almost have to pay him off. Bet 2K to win 6K. Yeah.
Lose to one again. It might be a little bit of a net roll, but.
And he does make the call.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, you heard it. Nice turn. Just a cooler.
Where did Mike W come from? This stacks up to
Yeah.
almost 20K now.
Yeah.
What?
Where's all the money?
Silently.
Yeah, I mean, like, he kind of started out with what, 3,000-4,000?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, looks like we got a new player in 7.
Oh, these newcomers.
Oh, we love it. This is going to be the last dealer change of the night.
Mm-hmm.
So we got another 30 minutes of fun. Thanks for joining us, guys. It's been a wild night to say the least.
Yeah, it really has.
It's crazy, absolutely nuts.
And again, the reminder, tomorrow we will be back with you with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack.
$25 big blind ante, right?
Yep, that will wrap up our streaming weekend as well as the streaming month. Our April schedule is up for what we have in store for the live streams. If you want to play on any of those games, you can head to bestbetjacks.com, look up the live stream schedule. The online application is there, and you will be able to possibly sign up for one of our games. It is first come, first serve, so the sooner you sign up, the better. And with the schedule just being released a couple days ago, there are still plenty of spots for you to try to get on a live game.
10 out of 10 would recommend coming here in April, guys. It's going to be a lot of fun. We got our spring series.
Yep.
We got our mystery bounty. We got all the live streams. It's going to be a great time.
Yeah, the spring series starting April 21st, running through May 1st. Events that will have mystery bounties in play. We'll have plenty of opportunities for you to win a satellite ticket to play in a satellite to try to get in one of those events. We'll also have our 24K day returning as well in the month of April for our cash game high hand promotions. So a lot of big things happening in the month of April. Again, you can go to bestbetjacks.com and you can check out everything that is happening for April. It's a lot of good stuff, definitely, for sure.
Everything, absolutely. Thanks for sticking around, Brandon Winter. Appreciate it. And everybody else, you guys are great. It's been a wild night.
Yeah. That kind of makes up for like the little bit of a lull that we had kind of like in the middle of the game.
Definitely agreed.
Yeah, it's been a good minute, but I think I'm gonna try to push us to get a meetup game again at Orange Park.
Yeah, it's been a very fat minute. I've had a ton of people ask about that.
Yeah, teach country how to play poker.
Yeah. We had this discussion before. I was like, stay away.
Country, we can get a 2-4
Like,
game
stay
for you.
away.
It's
2-4
yeah,
game,
we'll get you right in, dude.
Blue chip game.
Yeah, I'll play with you, bro. It's okay. I'll play you completely
listen,
blind. Trust me.
Look,
trust me.
I
It's
enjoy
free
watching.
money.
I enjoy watching.
I
from
will buy
afar.
you in the 2-4 game, dude. Okay, I will buy you in the game for you just to play. Okay, so it's free money for you. You can dust that off. It's just it will make me happy just so that you're playing actual poker.
Free rolling in a 2-4.
You work in the business and you're a commentator. You gotta play, bro. You gotta play a hand.
No.
No. When we have the meetup game, I'm gonna put you in the 2-4 game and we're gonna see what's up. It's gonna be hilarious.
No, just find me over at the 1 card.
Oh no, that's even worse. No. I'm running you off. You are now disowned. If I catch you in a 1 card game, yeah. I'm talking.
Not talking.
Don't know him.
I'm trying to give you a free roll. You go to the 1 card game? Come on, dude. Your card is all jacked up, man.
Solid.
Look, I had to get a laugh out of everyone.
I will sit you down in a 2-4 game with all the blue chips. No max buy-in. I will sit you down with like $3,000 in blue and just have a good time.
Oh God, that would be terrible.
Have a good time. It'll be great. Trust me. You'd love it. All the 2-4 players will love you.
Oh,
That's a great way to learn. How much can you actually lose? Really, tell me, Kirk. You can't really lose that much.
100.
Huh?
100.
Let's just make it reasonable. You could be in for like 400 if you like.
Okay.
He didn't care about the money.
Sure.
Like I wouldn't really care. I mean, just be
Yeah.
hilarious seeing you down with that much. It's like, hey, is country there? Yeah, it's 3,000 on the 2-4 game. Like yes.
He's just addicted. He's like addicted.
Yeah. We just won't tell anybody. We just do it.
Have a.
Everybody's gonna have. Hey, I want to transfer to that table.
How does he have all the chips?
Yeah. Everybody's sitting there with $20. You get 3,000.
That'd be the GW at 2-4.
Yeah, that's country. He's our whale. 2-4 whale.
2-4 whale.
We needed him.
That's your new nickname. That's what you're
2-4 whale.
2-4 whale.
Yeah. You're no longer country, big country. You're now 2-4 whale.
I am 2-4 whale. Oh, jeez.
That's pretty freaking great.
That's funny. We have hit that part of the stream where delirium has started taking its place.
But of course.
At least my delirium is entertaining.
Yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
back to the action on hand.
My ribs kind of hurt from that.
That's quality.
There it is, cards.
So a queen, a 6, and a 4.
Dude, do you know how much blue is in 3,000 blue? You know how much blue that is?
That's
You
well,
wouldn't be able to see.
considering.
You literally wouldn't be able to see your hand.
No, that's
Just
way
build
too
that
many.
gigantic pyramids. Just
That'd be
yes.
way too many.
And everybody's gonna be like, how is he up?
They're
I
like-
got so many
they're
money
like,
on this
Did
table.
you buy in for 3K?
It's like, no, it's not my money. Some of that. You can tell people, tell you right now, I didn't buy any of these ships.
This is what I free rolled into.
I do get all of your bad beat money though.
Huh?
I do get all your bad beat money. knowing you, I think you would hit the bad beat on your first
literally
playthrough.
would. He literally would.
Hits the bad beat and like, hey, where'd the country go?
He quit.
Yeah,
He
he's,
quit.
yeah.
We've never seen him again.
That was my one experience. It's like, no, I'm done.
Up 15K.
15,000 and like up for life in poker.
Yeah. Yeah, that's nice. It's pretty damn funny. That'd be a sight to see. I'd pay for that. I'll go halfsies with you on this.
All right, listen. If you're gonna go halfsies, you have to put an extra 3,000 in
Oh,
blue per
God.
country. It's gonna be ridiculous. Just half the table full of blue, dude. Just like going to the other, encouraging the other players
Oh
to
man, this has
You're
gone
like,
off.
hey man, can you move your chips?
Gone
You're
off
going
the
into
deep
my
end.
stack. Can you color up this? Like,
Can-
no.
yeah.
This has gone off the rails.
It's gone off the deep end. It's pretty damn funny.
Peter though with 2 pair, ace and a 6.
You got ace-6. You got the backdoor heart draws. You got some backdoor straights. Brandon's going to be the one that leads out, though, for 400. Brandon, our newcomer into the table.
Oh yeah, gets everyone out of the way.
There's like a lot of regulars to start off. Now it's a lot of new faces.
Mm-hmm.
Matt in here with the ace-9 now. Takes the lead. Goes check, check here to the river. 5, and just like that, the straight for Brandon is good.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good check, check on the turn for Matt there. Haven't really seen much of Brandon before, but it's always good to see new faces. 700. He's gonna half pot it. Only thing Matt's really beating is a bluff. He's gonna call it off. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Matt's not doing pretty good on the stream.
No,
Mm-mm.
Not at all.
Nah, not tonight.
Indeed. The bright white shirt not doing well. Pie Galilee doesn't look too red right now. We need more wine. Oh, that's water. That's not wine.
How to balance it out.
What's up, Sean? Oh, look like you're deep in the 1125. What?
Let's go, Sean.
Nice, good stuff, Sean.
Right. Yeah, take it
Good
down.
luck, bro. Let's get it.
Run good, run
Run good.
pure.
300 from the 9. How much?
Is that the one in Fort Lauderdale? That one. Let's go. That's the dream, bro. Get that 6-figure score. GL. We're rooting for you. I want to come back next week to you saying that you final tabled at least, okay? That's it.
Why you?
Yo, Aaron B saying he'll be back in Florida. All right.
Mm-hmm.
You already traveled to Arizona, man? I have bad memory. I can't remember anything except everything. Is this a for the people $300 bet? I think it is.
Look at it. It sounds
Yeah,
right.
Queen 9 6 deuce. It better be. Oh my God.
Oh God, Tim needs to know how to flop a board.
He's old, okay.
I mean,
It's Tim Shuffle Flop tonight.
Yeah. King of Hearts on the turn, bringing in some straight draws, some hard draws. Mike here with the flop top set. Unfortunately, he has all his own outs to a full house.
Mm-hmm.
That's not very fun. What's Matt here? Matt, Ace King 9-7 is drawing dead, and he's gonna put it in 0% equity, dude. Oh.
yeah. Well, what is he hoping to? Oh, he has got 2 pair.
He has 2 pair. He also has like the Ace of Hearts blocker, right?
Yeah.
I mean, the blocker bet's only if you actually have like a stack behind to do. Mike's never folding. It's a snap call. And jacks are good.
Mm-hmm. Actually, it gives Matt the straight.
Oh, good. Brandon joined us.
Oh, wow, it does. You are correct.
Right there in our 6th seat, or 7th seat? 7th seat.
Yeah, 7th seat, yep.
That is Brandon Caputo. If you didn't know, he final tabled one of our WPTs a really long time ago. Right in my first few years, we had our televised events. I think he did like 4th, 3rd.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So Brandon pretty well known, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, so Matt was able to scoop up there.
Oh, wow. Matt
Get a little bit of
one
life.
through. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't.
Didn't realize he had the straight.
Yeah. Didn't. I mean, it said 0% on the
It
turn.
said 0%, but then when people
Yeah, I
kind of
guess
folded
when
out,
people
it
folded, sure.
improved his chances.
Yeah, I guess it's.
Yep.
Yeah. You got it. Ooh, Shauna in the chat. Hey, Shauna.
Yo, Shauna, what's up?
Good morning. Hope California was good to you.
Going back to Cali. Oh, going back to Florida, actually.
She's, I think she's back.
I think she's back already.
Yeah, they just landed this morning or something. So.
Mm-hmm.
You ever notice that funky smell when you fly back into Jacksonville? Especially coming back from California? Yeah, it's a little funky.
Did they bring it back from Cali?
Huh?
Said did they bring that smell back to from Cali?
No, it's just there's a funny smell when you fly into Jacksonville. Especially when it's all humid.
Gross.
Shauna, at least look at it this way. At least you have content to show to the dealing class of what not to do with a flop.
Yeah, we gotta change that.
Yeah.
Change that a little bit. Vortex says, first time in my life I've ever seen 6 players to the flop in Omaha.
Oh, you haven't played in our 510 PLO.
Yeah, let's say.
I mean, that's kind of a norm.
You haven't seen the best bet 510 PLO.
All right.
Ooh, Kevo in the chat. What's up, Kevo? Yeah, I didn't even see. I thought he was just drawing dead. I saw 0% equity. Didn't even think about a river that would save him, but it did. We'll keep Matt in the game. He has been running very bad. Put in some very bad hands, but we'll see what's up. See if we can make it back in these last little 20-30 minutes. All right, we got some heads-up action.
Trey on the turn.
Trey at diamonds. Drew's hand gets a little bit better.
And now he's got a flush draw.
That he does. That's a very green sweater. Just check. River pairs. That counterfeits Alex's 2 pair now. And now he's going to lead out his king.
I think Peter's in for 25.
Yeah, 20, 25. He was stuck around 7 to 8K to start, and then he just
He
man,
got gifted. He got gifted like
Sean,
9,000.
I'm
yeah,
telling you,
in
bro,
an instant he got gifted.
Oh, you're gonna have to go back. So in the YouTube chat, in the YouTube comments.
Yeah, I'll actually
we're
tell you.
putting timestamps now.
Yeah, I'll actually tell you the timestamp, Sean, for when this
you gotta watch
stream
it,
gets
bro.
archived.
You gotta absolutely watch
4
it.
hour, 21-minute mark.
Insane hand.
That's the one you want to see because that's
so
where Peter got all of his chips.
And then you can also watch the first like 2 hours of stream where you can watch guy P.
Yeah.
That roller coaster.
Mm-hmm.
This guy buys it for 1,000, runs it up to 10, and loses it all, and then buys it for 1,000, runs it up to 9, and loses it all. It's wild. It's absolutely wild game.
Yeah, he did the whole, oh, this is my last time. Racks up his chips, gets to a hand, and
then
slides
dumps it off,
slides the
slides
rack
the
in the
rack
pot,
over.
and
Yep.
loses it all. And we
Yep.
saw it.
Gave up
And
everything.
we saw it. We just saw it happen.
What was sick
called it.
too is he was the big blind, and he's like, "Yeah, I'll play it." I was like, "Oh yeah, he's definitely getting it all in the
Yep.
next 3 hands. Gets it all in that hand, loses all." He's like, "Okay."
Yep.
Yeah, the guy was up 7,000.
7K.
He was up 7K, racking up, and he played one last hand and gave it all away.
Yeah.
Oh, it was so gross. 2 pair good.
I think I'm going to name that on the archive. Put in parentheses, 2 pair
2 pair
good.
Oh man, what a sick game. This game sucks. We got an ace deuce 5, put 2 clubs onto board, lead with the jack high flush draw. Gonna bet it to go along with the little gutter ball for 6 high straight. Welcome to PLO is completely right, Sean. Completely right. Tom Albert says, easy game. Yeah, easy game if your name is Peter. Must be nice. But Peter is one of the best in the room for sure.
Yeah, but to get gifts like that, dude, I don't get gifts like that.
I mean, that was a hell of a gift.
Yeah, he just got literally got gifted a used car.
Yeah, he did.
A nice used car.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah,
I mean,
that
for
was
that, yeah, you get a decent,
Yeah,
you get
that's
a
like
decent one.
a 2012 Honda Civic.
Yeah, 2012, 2014.
That Honda Civic will last you a lifetime.
It really will. In this economy, yeah, Honda Civic will be great.
Yeah. He's gonna check Drew here, gonna bet. It's got ace 5 here, 2 pair. I don't like a small bet like that. You're enticing all the clubs to get there. I like a full-on pot on the turn. And like that, the clubs get there. The straights get there. Your ace 5 is no longer good.
It's a crying fold.
Yeah, not a great turn bet, IMO. Hour 21 mark. I'm gonna have to rewatch that and see all our reactions because that's pretty darn funny.
Yeah,
it's a pretty great time.
That was wild.
That's quality.
Between that hand and then the hand that took place last night with Russ and Toby.
Ace Queen or whatever.
Yeah, where Russ rivered the straight, checked it over to Toby.
Yeah, Jacob told me Toby tanked for a year and a half.
Yeah, he took at least 5 minutes.
That's a long time.
But like, Russ checked it over to Toby. Toby then bet 7K. Russ shoves all in, which led to Toby like tanking for 5 minutes. Makes the call and Russ doubles up.
Good. Yeah.
And that's when Russ also checked out because he had to go watch the Iowa State game.
Ooh, the hit and run.
Yep. But it was such a sneaky check from Russ.
Oh, that Brandon with aces and nines, a spade.
9. Okay.
That's a good hand.
He's gonna 4-bet out here.
It's a big 4-bet.
It's a massive 4-bet. Pot it. Alex with king 4-3 might come along.
Yeah, I think he's gonna squeeze out anybody's calling.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit too big. You make it 500, everybody calls. 700 is a little.
Oh, but Alice is going to come along
excuse
with
me,
him.
never mind.
You know what it is? It's C3. Okay, that's where P was. Is C3, you know.
That's where.
I don't know what I'm talking about.
That's the maniac seat.
To be fair, Alex is in for 4K. He's up a little bit. He's
Yep.
good. He's doing good.
King 4-3 rainbow. I think Chick is drunk.
Yeah.
There's probably yeah.
Wake up, Jacob.
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 What? No. What are you doing?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, it's because Matt's still.
Matt's
in the
still
hand.
in.
That's why. Okay, so we have to back it up. Back it up.
And
Those pots are actually a lot bigger than we thought.
And the board was a tray, an 8, and a 5.
Yeah, never mind. I think Chicken's just drunk. He just I don't know what he's doing.
Oh no. Okay. Oh god.
Oh boy.
Okay, there we go.
Are we sure now?
Nope.
Unfortunately, Matt, who's in his hand, whatever it is, he's
trip
drawing
trays
dead.
for Alex.
Yeah.
Threes here. Also has the King of Heart blocker.
Yeah, I think Brandon shuts down here. Oh, he can hit an ace or a 9. It's only 875.
Matt's gonna
Matt's
give
gonna
up
go and fold.
cards.
Yeah, I think Brandon might just throw that in the muck. Unless he wants to bluff at it. Nope.
If he had the Ace of Hearts in his hand, he could take a stab, but with the board pairing, man, look, I don't even know anything. King 4-3, perfect. Easy call for 700.
What's our last 3? 3 hands left, guys. 3 hands
All right, guys.
All right.
Y'all hear it.
Yep. Tim made the announcement. 3 more hands remaining.
We are on the home stretch on the 10-yard line. We're gonna close this out.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in, guys. It's been a wild ride.
Yeah, it's been a fun stream, dude. I haven't been in
has
the booth over
Yeah, it's
month
been a
now.
while.
Nice
Yeah, way to
be
leave us
back
for a
and
while.
hang out with you guys.
Three people in the commentary booth. Not that bad, honestly. Not that bad. Brent says, I don't even know how to play this game. What's the goal?
Win hands and scoop pots.
That's it. Pot it. Just say pot.
Yep.
I think the goal is try not to lose all your money.
Yep.
That's the
Yep.
goal of this game.
Win as much as you can while losing as little as possible.
Go up 10K and lock that thing up.
I mean, this happens to the two other players. Tried to lock it up, couldn't do it.
Locking up's tough in this game, okay?
Yeah.
We literally had the game on lock.
Man, Henry played so good up until that point. He really did.
Then you
Bluffing some spots.
But then
he
you
had the
see,
nuts,
but
he
then you
just-
see what happens when you deviate away from your
deviate
plan.
from the plan, right? Yeah, I guess so.
Well, he was only in for like 3,000, so.
Yeah, I guess it,
wasn't
I mean,
that
it still
big of a-
stings, though. It still stings.
Yeah, but to lose all that in an instant.
Okay, come on. It's like one of those TV things where you just never think it would happen to you, and then it happens to you. I feel like it happened to me. I feel like I was robbed of 10K. Crazy.
And you were just watching it happen.
Yeah, I'm just here talking about it, acting like I know what I'm doing.
And then it all happened.
And it's gone. All right, Sean. Good luck in the tournament, man.
Yeah, Sean.
Keep us updated. I hope you do well, man.
Yeah, be easy. Good luck.
GL. I feel a bad beat coming. I hope not.
Yeah, I'll say not
Because
this late.
Bad beat don't matter in this game. It's a time rate game, so promos and jackpots do not
I mean,
matter.
there's plenty of bad beats. That's no jackpot.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yep.
No bad beat jackpot. You're right. All right, 750 and a call here. Matt is gonna
Get 2 pair. Queens and 4s.
Yeah, Drew has 2 pair. What's Matt have? I'm confused.
Matt has
A 10.
Yeah, that's
What do you
it.
call the
Just a
tournament?
10.
What do you call the tournament? The gut shot? Double gutter? No, just gut shot.
Yeah, bet.
Who's
Drew
gonna
bet, and then Matt called.
Oh, shit.
Was it closed?
You're the last one, right? Two more. Just one more.
Two more.
Doesn't matter.
Well, two more
I want to
here.
go there and play. I don't want to play here. That's why. Come on.
All right, guys. 2 more hands of the night.
Yeah, well, he missed it. He missed the line, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. From 4, call for 6. Call 7. Call 8.
All right, Drew gonna open up things to 100. Oh, I'm sorry, he's gonna call things. Mike's the one that opens it up to 100. Queen 8-4. A lot of pocket pairs here. It'd be weird if we didn't see 3 sets. I hope I'm right.
Well, flop comes a 5, an ace, and a tray.
Nobody hit a set. I'm actually upset. Wow.
Yeah, not one at all.
I'm actually upset about that one.
Wow.
4 chances. 4 chances, Tim. You let me down. I wanted to see pain in the last 2 hands. But it looks like Peter's going to bet his option. He has 4, 5, 7, 7. All right, so Alex is going to raise here to with King 4, 4, 3.
That's up.
Turn is going to be deuce giving, well, giving Peter the wheel, and he could improve to 6. All right, and Peter's going to check, and Alex is going to turn his hand into, well, I guess he has the wheel too, 5, but yeah, Peter can improve here a lot.
Peter's going to go ahead and make the call here. And the river. Comes
Oh
to 6.
my God.
Wow.
Oh my God, the only card. Oh, it's actually so gross. Peter, it's so easy for Peter. Holy smokes. Holy check. Can Alex find a check back here? Clubs get there. He does check back. He saves his entire stack. What a great check back.
That was, yeah.
Wow, wow,
really
wow.
solid.
That could have been disastrous. I'm telling you, the country, that river was disastrous. Holy. Wow, what a great check back. All right, guys, and with that, Johnny and I are going to be taking off, guys. We got some Korean barbecue to go get.
Go hit that up, guys.
Country's going to close it down. Thank you guys so much. It's been a pleasure. You guys have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Later, later.
Absolutely. Take care, guys. Have fun. We do have one last hand that we'll go ahead and have play out for you, and then we will wrap up this stream. So once again, we will be back tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action. $25 big blind antes added to the game as well, so it should be a good one. I know a lot of our 2-5 players have really enjoyed that structure, and we do definitely feature that game twice a month. So a lot of people are going to go into that. Should be a good one. Again, this is the last hand of the evening.
Is this the last one? Is this the last one? No. Last one here.
So Matt did 3-bet to 200. Having pocket, pocket 10s, a 5 and a 4. And looks like a few players are going to come along. Mike with the mystery hand.
5 players.
5 players to the flop. And it's a 7, a king, and a 6. Lee right now with the most equity. Actually, no, Alex, excuse me, has the most equity. Flopped a set of 7s. Turn card is a 10. So now Drew has a straight.
1,500 from the 3. All in for the 9.
So Matt's going to go all in. It looks like Drew's going to go all in as well. Alex is going to go ahead and fold. Knows that his set is probably not good in this situation.
Alright, so I'm putting that's 3 from the side. Right. 725 going to the main. There's a change.
Yeah, Tim's separating out the main pot from the side pot. And a jack on the river.
10s. Oh, you got about 125 missing. I'm sorry, guys. Straight. I apologize, guys. Check that straight.
Yep, a straight for Drew. And that's going to do it. That's our final hand. Appreciate you guys watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And again, we hope to see you tomorrow for some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action with the $25 Big Blind Ante. Broadcast time will get going around 4 p.m. So we hope you guys will be here for that. And again, you can check out bestbetjacks.com for all the streaming schedule that we have for the month of April. Some real juicy games. So for Johnny, for Kirk, for Tim and Jacob who are in the box tonight, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care and be easy.